bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum bum. How are you cuties doing tonight? Rose, what the fuck? I don't think that I'm allowed to be live on that category on Twitch. It feels like it's for a different website. But hi, we're here with Viking and we're gonna try some blueprints. Oh, excuse me. I also just scarfed down an entire burger. So, apologies if my tummy starts hurting. This is my own damn fault.
You know, funny thing is, it's the same for me. I just ate some sushi, an entire cup of corn chowder soup, and a jerk chicken mac and cheese bowl from the local Jamaican place.
Man, we are setting ourselves up for failure here, aren't we?
We are.
It's alright. We must persevere. We must forge ahead.
Yeah.
Hopefully our stomachs won't explode. Only Prince. God, I miss Doodles. I hope Doodles is okay. I miss Doodles.
Funnily enough, there is a bathroom in Blueprints.
Why do they call it a restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here.
Yeah. Jerk mac and cheese sounds fucking amazing. The place near me is called like Irie Jamaican Kitchen, and it's like, imagine Chipotle but Jamaican, like burrito bowls type thing. You get to sort of construct your own thing. That sounds bad. No, it's good. It's like, you get your base thing. You got your, like, either your mac and cheese or your, they call it Rasta pasta, which is a very funny bit. Or a, you can put it on rice, and then you've got, like, your choice of, like, jerk chicken, jerk beef, whatever other meats they have, and you can add stuff like, corn or sour cream or whatever. I'm a traditionalist. I just have it like the mac and cheese with the jerk chicken and the jerk sauce.
God, I'm sorry. I just realized I'm a fucking moron. The bit is blueprints. Blueprints. Why? How did it take me that long to put it together after how much you've described this game?
Yep, that's the bit. Well, that's one of the bits. There's actually multiple meanings to the title.
Okay. Alright. Killing a billion.
Do they sell rice and beans? I think so. Either way, we're not here to go over the menu of Irie Jamaican Kitchen. I just wanted to bring it up because if anyone happens to be in the area, I wanted to recommend them. They're great.
Also, High Gravity.
I think they're extremely local. I don't think they're a chain. I think it's literally just, if you happen to be on the street corner that I live on.
Maybe don't say that. I know, what are they going to
Well, I don't actually live on the street corner. I live a little bit away from that street corner. Anyway.
Doku Bum. Also, do tell me if anything's too loud or too soft, chat.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and
Sinclair?
heretofore made by me.
You have heard of the tale of our family
I
name.
give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March,
Hi, Gordo.
1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So we all agree that he died from hitting negative 45 SP and corroding, yeah?
So I didn't actually expect that we would get this unfortunate revelation of private information, but yes, Colin's legal name is in fact Simon P. Jones.
Imagine being named Simon. Points directly at the British guy in charge, who's one of the fucking actors in that thing. The actor.
All right.
Hey. I have 50 steps.
Yep, you do.
What qualifies as a step?
Going through a doorway.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, man, this game's harder than I thought. Okay, so it's not that you lose the estate when you run out.
It's just the end of the day. Basically, think of steps as your health for the run.
Gotcha. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of you and your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you.
Chose.
Ah! What the fuck was that?
What? What happened?
Ah, there was a weird noise. Never mind. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate must not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important for me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. There are many layers of I fully believe you, and I am terrified. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path, and go where you want it. All my love and wishes. Best of luck. What's his first name again?
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. Do so now.
Entrance hall. Okay, you can end the night day early if I wanted to. Nothing in my inventory. What is this antechamber? Is this where I'm trying to go? Or is that just a marked, like this is always the same?
The antechamber is always in the same position.
Gotcha.
That's all I'll say for now. To elucidate a little bit for everyone my role in this, I'm the one who ultimately, I'm the one who got Con this game because I've been playing it, and I have massively enjoyed it. I commented that this is a roguelite point-and-click puzzle game with board game elements. It was basically made specifically for me.
This is the furthest thing up your alley that could possibly exist.
Yeah. So I definitely wanted Con to experience it, and Con seemed amenable to the idea. I am here to be a light guide to mechanical things. I will, unless Con is absolutely stuck and wanting to quit, not be providing any assistance with puzzles. But I will be talking a bit about the mechanics of the game and possibly gently nudging Con in certain directions, but I prefer to let him just kind of explore and watch how he does things his way. This game is very open-ended, and there's every chance, Con, that you'll end up doing things in a very different order than I did.
Very true. But that's part of the fun, ain't it?
Yep. But for now, your goal is to reach room 46. I will say the one thing I've noticed some people making this mistake, that they think that reaching room 46 will end the game in some capacity, and are trying to solve every single puzzle before they reach room 46. Don't do that. You actually unlock a number of puzzles after you reach room 46.
Nice. The Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Okay. Well, let us begin on the right foot. What? Huh? I get to put something here?
This is how the game functions. Hold tab, or press tab again. And it shows actually the current map, and you'll see kind of how it works.
Okay.
This is how the game works. Each time you open a door, you draft 3 rooms from the pool. This is another pun, by the way. Drafting, meaning picking from a group of 3. I'm sure you're familiar with
actually drafting it with ink.
Yep, drafting blueprints is what you do.
Mm-hmm.
So, what we've got here, there's a bedroom, which has the effect of whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps.
I think that would be better used than a place for me to go through multiple times.
Yeah. And it has 2 doors. 1 entrance and 1 exit. Then there's the closet, which has 2 items in it, but only features the 1 door, so it's what's called a dead-end room.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the hallway, which has no special effects, but has 3 doors. The entrance and 2 different exits. It's up to you to lay out the mansion however you like.
I think I'm considering either a bedroom or a closet to start, because I want to know what the items do.
I know. I will say, but when he says that, like, the rooms you find today may not be the same, that's the roguelike, the roguelike elements of this game.
A key and a sledgehammer. This is my kind of the game. Shattered padlocks and trucks. Cool.
So your inventory, first off, you can see the key in the upper corner.
Yeah, so this is like a resource.
Yes, there are 4 basic resources with a 5th resource that we'll get into once you find it. Keys, gems, and coins.
Okay, so and walking back out also consumed a step.
Yes.
Okay.
It's every time you pass through a door.
Nook isn't done.
Remember to always press tab to look at the layout of your rooms. It's very helpful.
Is there a way to rotate them?
Not now. there are ways to rotate rooms, but they're things like they're things you can unlock later, and they're on a per run basis. One of the upgrades you can get in a run is the ability to rotate rooms. Otherwise, you just have to like use them as they are presented.
I see.
In this case, the chapel is in a rotation that would let you access both sides of it. But the problem, the den is not. The den would let you access above it and to the left. Only the chapel and the nook let you access the right. The nook only goes one way, and the chapel is a red room, which is a drawback room.
Yeah, losing money. But if I don't have any money, does it matter?
Not really.
That could be a pain in the ass later, but what is this resource?
+1 gem. So some rooms, when drafting, cost gems. Generally, the better a room is, the more gems it costs.
So it's a good idea to get some of those, so when they show up in the drafting, I could use them.
Yes.
Let's go with that for now.
One thing I would recommend, by the way,
Yes?
before you go through that door,
Maybe do something
Is,
this way, so I don't have to go backtrack.
yeah, like grabbing all of the rooms in the entrance hall right away can be a good strategy sometimes. It's not universally a good strategy, but it can be.
That would be a boost. Plus 10 steps?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
It is.
That would kind of lock me off from a lot of different directions, though.
One thing to note, by the way,
Yeah.
is that drafting dead end rooms early can sometimes be a very good thing, because dead end rooms get more annoying the later you are on into a day. Because drafting these removes them from the pool.
Oh, so they can only show up once.
Yes.
Ah. In that case, let's just get an early boost to our steps.
Yeah. Sort of. There's ways to put duplicates of rooms into the pool, but you have to actually figure out how to do that.
Oh, and there's a free gem in here, too.
Yes. So you'll notice that the room didn't say that there was a gem in there.
But there,
Oh, hold on.
But I found... Oh, yeah.
So those are effectively... If some things can show up in rooms that aren't listed on them, they're effectively random spawns.
So you can find more useful things, and I'm seeing already, lore tidbits and probably puzzles too. Just
Yep.
they're not going to be shown.
Exactly. The only things that rooms actually show you are their guaranteed contents. And even then, only the most immediately visible ones. If there's, for example, let's say there was a hidden passage somewhere in this room that when opened would give you a key every single time. That wouldn't necessarily be shown on the room summary when you're drafting it.
But if you eventually learned about that, you could say, oh shit, I want to draft this one so I can do X puzzle.
Exactly.
That's fun. You just click me on literally everything.
So let's read that letter so that the
Yes. This was written to Sinclair.
Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly.
And now we know that if we draft the billiard room, there is a darts-related puzzle in there that we can do.
You don't need to know darts, but apparently it's a mathematical puzzle.
Yes. Another jump.
Yep, that was listed on the den.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh,
I will note that the art style of this game is impeccable.
it's very pretty. Oh,
Oh,
hey.
hey!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ah, well, we're getting this early. This is the 5th resource, Ivory Dice.
Ooh,
These
so
allow you to
rerolls.
re-roll the draft pool.
Nice. And some money. 4. Is there a way to crouch, or...
Nope, there's no crouching. You won't need to. Similarly, there's no jumping.
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. I like bouncing around.
I
It's got
love
a
that
lot
clock.
of clocks. Yeah. This one's really pretty.
Yeah. That would
Oh,
run
God.
into the wall of another room.
Sparrow. Nook isn't. Why is it jagged like that? Oh, no, that's just the shape.
What do you mean?
It was actually the walls of the room. I thought it was like a notifier or something.
No, the Nook is just a little bit oddly shaped.
This is annoying though. I feel like I'm completely blocking myself up from these rooms over here if I do just this or this.
Oh no, the spare room has 2 doors. It goes straight through.
Oh no, but I mean like
Top and bottom.
I mean like this side of the here. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you
okay.
can't back out.
Shoot. Do I
So,
need a key when
Nook, yeah, Nook will get you a key and take you north. Spare room will give you access to a further room over on the far west side.
Considering that I already had northward access, might not be a bad idea. This runs into it.
I would say the spare room and Nook are both good options. I would avoid the pantry in this case
Oh, yeah,
unless
no,
you
I'm
really
not-
needed the money,
I don't
because the thing you absolutely don't want to do
run out of places
whenever
to put
possible
defenses.
is you want to avoid blocking off valid doorways. Sometimes you won't have a choice, but when you do,
Hopefully we get something better here. Always left unlocked?
meaning that the no matter what, the door on the and on the other end of that corridor will always be unlocked. You won't have to use a key on it.
Oh,
Doors have
I
a
see.
chance to be locked, which is what keys are for.
I see. Okay. Let's do a hallway so we get some more, yeah, definitely a hallway.
Yeah.
Kind of curious about through the spare room first, though.
Certainly a spare room.
Yep, very minimalist. Ooh, chapel. Chapel would be pretty expensive to go through the...
So, the observatory is a really interesting room. Drafting will allow you to figure out what the heck it means. It's quite good.
As much as the chapel would be great to get this access to this space down here, I think I'm willing to lose out on whatever is in that, the potential of that room to find out what it does.
Righto.
Spending 1 gem. Observatory. Oh, I can spin it.
So, I would say, first off, read the book.
The fixed stars. Ooh, effects that accompany the appearance of each one.
So that thing that was listed on the observatory was +1 star.
So basically, next time I draft this, I'll have 2 stars, and I'll have the chance to get up to 2 stars.
Yep.
I see. So I'm guaranteed to have a 1-star effect today, whether that's good or bad.
Correct.
Maybe you should look at the globe. I will in a moment.
Now, let's not spoil things too quickly.
North Star +1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall.
The slice of pizza +3 steps.
That's cute. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are common. That's nice.
That's a bit of a double-edged sword, and you'll find out why.
I see. Apples are extra delicious.
Eating food generally gives you more steps.
Makes sense. Key, pretty simple. 9 and 10 don't give me. Oh, no, this. Oh wait, they're just missing. Pages 9 and 10 are just missing.
That is odd.
+5 gems. Good items. More missing pages. The second. Shut up.
Aurora Florealis.
Entirely localized within your observatory. That's silly. Yeah, so there's a lot
Also-
of missing pages.
There are. Also, did you notice Draxus the Dead?
Yeah, the
Dead end rooms are more common.
big guy's chest peaks here for no reason. Our globe is also pretty weird.
It is, isn't it? Doesn't look familiar.
No, it does not. There's a bunch of dotted lines across it, though. It's definitely going to be important for some future puzzle I'm going to have a pain in the ass remembering.
So, you can probably see the problem with trying to observe the stars right now.
It's fucking daytime. And it's pointed the wrong way.
Oh no, you can see stars in the daytime.
Yeah, but it's just pointed the wrong way. So how do I...
Yeah.
Like this? No. How do
You
I-
just have to click it once.
It's still facing the wrong way, though.
Maybe there's a different wheel somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that one. Right, I can't jump. I can't even jump down. Pain.
You cannot.
A little horse. I love little horse.
Wrong way. One more in that direction.
Oh, okay, that one has multi-use.
Yeah, it's basically just what side you click on.
And there we go. Cool. So, that's 1 gold for us, and we've officially upgraded this thing. Laboratory, that's a dead end. Courtyard.
Yeah.
Commissary, items for sale. Courtyard has 2. It's green. I don't know if that means anything important for us.
The different colors are notable, but okay. Blueprints are the most basic and fundamental ones. You'll notice looking at the map that most of your rooms are blueprints.
Yeah, but these are going to have more varied effects.
Yeah, green prints tend to be like very plant themed. They're things like a courtyard or a greenhouse or something like that. They're broadly associated with getting more gems, and they have synergies with each other.
I think I'll probably go with them, because I don't think I have a lot of money to buy things right now. Not to mention extra door.
Yellow prints are shops. Violet prints are bedrooms. Orange prints are hallways, and red prints are drawbacks.
Let's look in here. A breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
No. Hey, Mason, cinder block. Doesn't look like I can interact with the trees in any way.
No.
2, 4, 3, 3. just letting my pattern recognition brain go into overdrive and overanalyzing everything. Puzzle.
Okay, the parlor is going to be very fun if you won't go with it, although West Wing Hall is also very good.
West Wing Hall is really yummy right now.
One note, by the way, is that
This
That-
block is... Oh no.
that West Wing Hall blueprint is one of the blueprints that I'll mention having a positional requirement. It only appears in the West Wing, i.e. on the westmost side of the house.
So, this is a really good time to use it.
Yeah. I want to point out the nursery, by the way. I mentioned certain types of rooms having synergy.
Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we're out of gems, so we can't use that even if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
Exactly.
So I'm thinking West Wing Hall, and as much as I want the parlor, you'll have to
I
wait.
will say the parlor does give you gems if you solve its puzzle.
Well, let's hope that it shows up again soon, then. New plans.
Basically, each available door of the drawing room allows you to get a free reroll.
Cool. Yeah.
This is one of those cases where, like, you really don't have a choice in, like,
Chapel.
either chapel or pantry. They both kind of work to get them out of the pool. Chapel's probably more useful in the long run.
Yeah, so I'll use pantry now. Get some money. See if we can
Yeah.
find anything else in here aside from just the guaranteed money.
There is, it doesn't say it, but I believe there's also guaranteed to be some kind of fruit.
Food. 2 steps. Well, at least they paid for me coming in here and out of here.
Yeah. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pan.
Okay, so they brought back the change, and that means there's 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges scattered across the map, I reckon.
I actually don't know.
Fair.
I've never been able to figure out exactly. That note's useful in a puzzle, but in kind of a roundabout way. And it doesn't have anything to do with the numerical values of those fruits. So I don't know what that puzzle could be.
Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, we venture onwards. Ooh. Yikes. I was too... No. Espen. They mentioned...
Epson. Yeah.
Didn't they mention going out with Lord Epson or something? Probably a family friend.
Hold on, that was from the, guest room. Let me, For the record, I will also have the wiki on hand specifically to grab, like, notes and things to remind Khan, so that he does not have to take a screenshot of every single note in the game like I did.
Ah, I see. In that case, Loros, I take it that the different fruit give different amount of steps back.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Also,
Yeah, the different fruits give different amounts of steps. So apples give 2 steps at base. Bananas give 3 steps, and I think oranges give 5?
That would make sense, yeah. That would add up to
So
25
that's
plus
5
5.
5 oranges is 25, then 5 bananas would be 15, so that's 40, and then 5 apples would be 10. Yeah, that adds up to 50.
Also, worth noting, I think. I feel like whoever this lady is represented by this Queen of Diamonds. By the way, it's Jar. And the same one was hung up in the entrance. So maybe...
So, as a note, the name in the letter in the guest bedroom was Lord Evanson, not Epson.
Ah, okay. False
So
positive.
different
yes.
person. Oh, hey, you got the
Parlor.
parlor back.
Oh, it's in a shitty position, though.
It is, but...
Might be better time for the storeroom.
Probably. I would take the parlor here because I really like the parlor, probably, but that's because
You know
like
what
I want to
does.
teach you good habits or good drafting habits early on. So the correct answer here is the storeroom, definitely.
Yeah, getting rid of this. Coin, a key, a gem.
Yeah, I don't have a Google Doc. I do have a notepad with all of my random notes. I've got a good memory, so I can keep in mind like what I've already learned on a puzzle.
Here we go. This is a better place for it.
Yeah. All right, parlor. This is probably one of my favorite rooms in the entire game. Before anything, there's a letter on the table.
There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Wind-up key. And this is for the game itself.
Yep. So go take a look at those boxes.
This box is black, that's a true statement. The gems are in the true box. This box is blue. We have two true statements. And then... Well, this one can't be true then. Because these two statements are true, so it would have to be in... Is it always? So, in that case, this must be the line, this must have the gems inside of it. Yep.
Bravo!
Yippee!
This type of puzzle is one of my favorite. Like, I love this type of truth and lies logic puzzle. If you remember, Con, we actually went over a version of this during the Near Replicant stream.
We did.
In the in the woods, there was a bit where we went over a very similar truth and lies puzzle. So here's the thing about this room. The puzzle upgrades in difficulty each time you draft it.
Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. Oh, ugh. If. Ooh.
You actually have a decent amount of money now.
I do have a good amount of money. It requires a gem, but there could be some useful items for sale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, this will be playable in a later update to this game.
It isn't just yet.
It is Dirigiblocks.
Effective the first week of December, payroll from season. Which I'm trying to play. Definitely important. Security. The laboratory. Or the crossed out password. So maybe I can get a bunch of money if I figure out what that password is?
Getting that password is going to be very important.
Starts with an S. Can't tell anything more than that.
Yeah, you might need a closer look at it.
With?
Oh, Laura Siakun says, want to teach Con about shops. Not entirely sure what there is to teach, but you can go ahead if you like. Oh, hey, yeah,
Oh, does it actually measure the days? Like every...
yes,
Oh.
it does.
Okay, so the commissary is closed from day 12 to 16. That'll suck, but it'll encourage me to spend my money in other ways or recklessly use it. That's neat. Is there a limited number of days?
There is not.
Okay. Will I cycle back at some point so these become relevant again or not?
No.
A gem for 3 coins. A salt shaker for 5 coins. A shovel for 6.
Remember those, like, little mounds of dirt in the courtyard?
Yeah, fuck. Oh, that would be so much backtracking. Charlie Howlett, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm thinking a shovel and a gem, maybe? Curious about
Let me explain what the salt shaker does, by the way. I agree with shovel and a gem, but what the salt shaker does is every time you would gain steps from eating something, you gain 1 extra step if you have a salt shaker.
Not bad, but considering this is just a very probing run, I'm not trying to do anything super crazy. I think the shovel and gem will be better.
Definitely.
Alright. Now, with that in mind...
Not actually all that much backtracking.
It would be a decent shot. Ah. Do I want to use my only key here?
I'll say that from my experience, locked doors get more common as you get into the further ranks of the house.
So, like, back here.
Yeah, there's more and more locked doors.
I think I'll hang on to it.
Right now. Especially if you can get more coins, you might be able to buy some keys from the commissary, although they are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Loros says something. Shops have some interesting strategies. Sometimes you can just avoid them entirely when you get enough ways of getting items, but shops early game are one of the main ways of getting items consistently. I would agree with that, though I would say that it's very difficult to get money in the early game, which is something that in the late game, I have not had a problem with.
You dug up an oversized turnip. Cool. Yummy. Well, that's gonna pay for some of my backtracking steps at least. That's nice.
Exactly.
Ooh, and there's another one. An old tin can. Not worth picking up.
Yeah, sometimes you just get trash or nothing.
So I'm assuming that's another bonus of the green rooms. They're gonna have those dirt piles.
Correct. Green rooms tend to have more dirt piles. There are other rooms that have dirt piles in them, but they're most common in green rooms. Basically, you usually get dirt piles where it would be logical to get dirt piles.
Mm-hmm. Right, and now we enter the parentheses normal. Oh, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Do you think that's why this was locked? Or more because of the
Possibly.
rain?
That is... Or no, sorry, that's the... No, yeah, that is the West Wing-ish. I think the West Wing is technically the far west side, but yeah.
The key could be useful.
Yeah. There's no way here, unless you re-roll, that you're getting a,
Yeah,
getting an upwards pointing
everything is
door,
going
so
down.
if you want to access an extra area, then Nook gives you an extra key, which is nice.
Yeah. lot of chess pieces around. That's
Yeah.
definitely going to be important eventually.
What? No way.
It's going to like force me to count all the goddamn chess pieces in this damn house, and I'm going to scream. So many of them. A journey noteworthy. So this is more just a general thing of, hey, it could be cool to scroll down some of the interesting things you find, instead of using the
Yeah.
wiki.
Ooh. That'll give you access to the East Wing.
Yep. Don't want the chapel in this location. The corridor is useless.
Yeah.
Oh, and another one of these. Bank. And a key.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not a... Oh. Key to the secret garden. Okay.
That's a good pull.
Finding it won't be easy, though. Do I get to keep the hat? No. Yeah.
So I will say about the bedroom's two-step thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's balanced in greetings from Reddington.
Cute.
It's balanced in a fairly interesting way. So like step back into the previous room and then back into the bedroom and keep an eye on your steps meter.
I take it that it won't let me just infinitely. Yeah.
It
so
does work infinitely, but the thing is that going out and in to the room
consumes 2 steps.
consumes 2 steps automatically. So it's less that you get steps back.
It's more it's free to to go through.
Yeah, the bedroom is net 0 steps.
Ooh, the drawing room. Is it in a pretty good place for it?
Yeah.
Breaker box. Also East Wing Hall.
This is difficult because these are 3 very good options. 2 of them have great doors. The drawing room has some nice reroll capacity. And the utility closet is probably the best room.
Oh, wow.
It's really, really good if you know how to use it.
Granted, I probably shouldn't take it yet. Just because I wouldn't know that. So...
Secret Garden's also side-locked, right? Yeah, I think that's probably fair to say. There are certain green rooms, by the way, Con,
Mhm.
have a tendency to be side-locked, just like those blank wing halls.
Mhm.
Not all of them are side-locked, but like, think of it like this, right? If you see a green room as like a veranda or a patio or a terrace, that the idea is it's stuff you put on the sides of your house, it wouldn't make sense for that to be in the middle of the house.
Yeah.
So certain green rooms, including such things as gardens, might be specifically on the sides of the house.
I see. In that case, I definitely want to pick either the East Wing Hall or the drawing room to keep my options open here.
Yeah.
As much as I want the drawing room, I think the East Wing Hall is the best one here, just to take it out of the pool, and because it's side-locked. Meanwhile, I could get this one somewhere higher up, where it would still be useful.
Possibly so, yeah.
A shame, because I really want to try the drawing room. But, what are you gonna do?
Drawing room also has a bit of a funny pun to it.
Flowers, umbrella. No sad lore tidbit on this one. Probably a good place for the laboratory. Get it out of the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't even have to go in there now, right?
Correct. The laboratory has absolutely nothing in it. It is... So, remember how red rooms are drawback rooms?
Yeah.
The way that rooms tend to be balanced is that a lot of the most useful rooms in the game are dead end rooms. And the usefulness of the room is meant to balance out the fact that they cut off your exploration somewhat.
Mhm.
The lavatory is the exception because the drawback of the room is that it's a dead end room that doesn't do anything.
Mhm. Greenhouse is cool and might give us a better chance to find that cool extra room you guys are talking about, the secret garden. But corridor is probably the smartest option here. Especially because
Probably, yeah.
chapel has a wasted door. Yeah, and this one's really nice, but it cuts off my exploration. Yeah, corridor.
Mhm.
Boring, but it's a good use.
Ava says, lavatory my below, the amount of times I've seen it during RT Games playthrough.
Guaranteed unlock. Oof. This is probably a good place for the chapel. I'll lose my dollar, but this
Yeah.
is probably the best use case I'm gonna get for it.
The chapel's also really pretty.
Yeah, maybe I'll find some more tidbits here.
I definitely say take a look around in the chapel.
Music change too.
It's a bishop.
Ew. That's gonna be important. It's gonna annoy me greatly.
There aren't any like written lore tidbits in here, but there is some nice stained glass.
Very pretty. Ew.
Oh?
Those are tarot cards.
No, they're not.
Oh, but
I'll confirm that those aren't tarot cards.
2, 3. Can I interact? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's very interesting imagery for a chapel. These don't appear to be like standard Christian
No, they
depictions
seem-
of anything.
They're just household, like one's a maid, one's a gardener. It seems to be the different roles of the people in his estate.
Oddly enough, that one's a jockey.
Yeah.
Got a riding crop and a jockey's helm.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. These are rich people. Horsemanship is to be expected.
Yeah. Very pretty. I don't know if there's some
Yeah.
way that I can interact with any of it, though. And light the candles.
Yeah.
With you being 7 and the finisher.
Horses are quite the topic these days right now. Thanks, Ava.
This would be a nice connecting point.
Loro wants to know if you want to see a very funny orange cattle.
Sure, feel free to send it over. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm sure that's important for something.
Remember the thing with the nursery where each time you draft a bedroom, it increases your steps by
Yeah, so it would be
However-
very nice for that if it was in a good place.
It also, for the record, it counting as 2 bedrooms, also it counts as 2 rooms for things that care about the number of rooms in the estate.
Mm-hmm. Very neat. Dining room's the only really good option here, though I do hate that it's positioned in the incorrect manner.
I would actually argue for the boudoir as well. It doesn't do anything, but it
Just
points
go
up in a way that doesn't, like, waste a doorway or cross over with the other part of the central hallway.
Fair. Alright, but before we go in there and need a step, let's check here. Ooh!
Good
Okay.
option.
Good options. Fuck. Okay. The greenhouse, beloved, very much want this. 2 gems, though.
That's a bit expensive.
Yeah. But it's also lets me walk through it. But then again, no. This is a good place for the greenhouse because I want to go back and around and through.
Yeah. And I will say the greenhouse is one of those ones that I believe is side-locked. It's whereas the utility closet is not side-locked. The utility closet can be basically anywhere.
Gotcha. Well, let's get our greenhouse up. Oh. Our stuff? Hell yeah. I will peek when it loads. What, a fucking metal detector? Ooh. Greater chance of finding keys and coins.
More accurately, it causes keys and coins to spawn in rooms from now on. More
That's
often.
very nice. This looks like a switch with a broken handle.
Yeah.
Pebbles! And turn up. Nice.
There are other things that you can get in there besides turnips. You can dig up coins and keys, for example. You've just gotten weirdly unlucky.
Oh, God.
Trees found inside. Sorry.
That's good. Trees found inside will never shade. Oh, hold on. Raid.
Oh.
Hello, Raiders! Bum ba bum bum bum. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Con. I'm your local head empty fox boy. Go by pronouns, do a variety of streaming content, and right now we're playing Blueprints for the first time. Keith, how was your stream, sweetheart? And what were you going up to? For those of you who just came in, hey, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and or your favorite flavor of ice cream? Meowdy meowdy. Hello, hello. What were y'all up to? Sorry. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay.
Free tip. Probably take a screenshot of this so you can remember it.
Oh god. And this is the 5th of how many? Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna make a... You play the main run, no spoilers? You're headed towards the day 50 looking for all secrets? Hell yeah! This is, yeah, indeed. No spoilers, highly appreciated. This is my very first time playing. And I'm just, here, I'll briefly show. This is what we're working with so far.
I'm here to, I will know if people are posting spoilers because I have played very much of this game, although I also have not actually finished it yet. I would say I am around the late mid-game from what I have heard. I have reached room 46, and I have solved several major puzzles after that, I would say.
I'm just gonna do blue.
For those who are in the know, I'll just say that I've found a new clue and I know what to do. Or knew what to do.
Alright. I have taken a screenshot of page 5, and I've created a new channel called Blueprints Notes, and I pasted it in there.
Oh, I just used Steam screenshots.
I
You
don't.
can just like press F12 and take a screenshot on Steam.
I never remember how to find them. Stupid. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, and Red Riding Hood. Fucking love that name. Thank you for the follow as well, sweet thing. I do hope that your runs went wonderfully. Okay, so it does not look like the lever we need for this thing is in this room. But I will keep that in mind going forward. Kind of glad we didn't dig up any coins though, because we would have immediately have been taxed.
Yep.
Like we got any...
Oh, might want to keep going a little bit further that direction.
Hi. That's my wife. Oh, hell yeah. Wife moment, thumbs up. I hope you two had a wonderful time. I will do my best, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Hi, Gruff. Pat, 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 pat.
I admit, when I got on this game, I was a tiny bit worried. Oh, hey, you got little fellow with a knife.
Ah, I'm being fucking compressed. Oh no, not the zip file. Ah! Ah! I can't believe you've done this. What the fuck?
And immediately they are putting water on you.
You know what? You know what? You know what I say to that? Orange. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I fucking love water. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, little piece of stretch.
I was actually kind of worried when I got on this game that this is going to be like a one of those games that like I'm interested in seeing con play, but no one else is. I'm glad to see that was not the case.
Apparently, Blueprints has a little bit of a cult following. Okay, have we found anything that would even vaguely turn into... Oh, fuck, what was the... No, there's no way that has anything to do with it. No fucking way. Thank you. What? Oh.
Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel.
Damn. Okay, so there's some shit going on with... Alright, there's a lot of things to consider there, and that's probably some major lore considerations going forward.
Can I actually share a story about this particular room?
Let me guess. You saw this and did not put it together that the Christmas was the date, was the code.
It took me a minute. Here's what I thought. Okay. It's definitely a color bit based on the colors of the ornaments on the Christmas tree. Let me count the number of ornaments of each color. Okay. I can see like 3 red ornaments, 2 yellow, 2 blue, and 3 purple. And then I look at there's the present boxes. They've got
They've got different colors. No.
They've got different colors.
You joke,
Red...
but the reason in my mind immediately clicked to that was because of Deltarune.
But yeah, so red, blue, purple, yellow. Okay, so it's gonna be 3, 2, 3, 2. I put that in, and I'm just like, well, no, that's not it. Then I'm like, oh wait, I have to also include like the tinsel, the tassels on the tree in the colors. And no, it was just the 1225.
Okay, so I'm holding onto that letter. It has the 4 stamped on it. That's interesting.
Yep. The letters you have gotten are tracked in your inventory.
Interesting.
Specifically the red letters.
I doubt it's a red herring, so. Cloister? Oh my god, that's expensive.
That's because it's a 4-door room.
That is a 4-door room. Oh. It would be wasted here, though. Ugh.
I'd say even though it you miss a door, dining room's probably good.
Yeah. Kind of hurts to be missing all of this.
But you can always go back to the hallway.
Yeah. Cloister really hurts my gem economy, though.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll push further up. We do have 2 keys at least, so even if this door is locked.
So
Upward rank
yeah,
8.
the meal gets served once you hit rank 8, which means like rank means row.
8. Alright, so it's gonna take a while, but a meal will be there. And if I have to backtrack, that'll pay for a lot of my steps, I guess.
Yeah.
Please don't
Keep in
be
mind, by the
honest.
way, with the amount of steps you've gotten back. Oh, secret passages, fun.
Oh. I cannot see. Secret passage is fun. That would get me a rank further too, guaranteed. Drawing room,
Yeah.
though. Drawing room gives me a passage back towards the middle, which is important. It lets me go to the side. Not bad. Prevents me from going straight up, but... Because if it lets me pick a color of my choice, that could be a dead end. That would really suck.
So what that means, room of a color of your choice, is that when you get the draft choice at the end of the
Oh, they're all
room,
gonna be green.
all the draft choices are the same color.
Oh. Okay.
So you still get to choose between 3 different rooms, and you can still re-roll them.
Okay, secret
Remember,
passage...
you have 2 re-rolls.
Secret passage picking green rooms could be really good. That's fun. Why would you ever pick red, though?
There are reasons. Here's a note. Most of the rooms in the game that have 4 doorways are red. That's why I said the Southern Cross constellation is a double-edged sword.
Free money, too. Yes. Oh, that was... I heard the clicking. That was the metal detector proc, huh?
Yep.
Special keys!
Click on it.
Oh, it doesn't fit.
So that's how this kind of thing works. The key to the secret garden, if you get a locked door, and the secret garden has a valid position there, then it'll unlock it.
Oh, but... Well...
Oh, you get a free cloister.
That's so good!
So yeah, a small note: if there's ever a situation where the game always tries to give you at least one room that does not cost any gems in case, because they don't want to soft lock you. If there's ever a case where you have gems, or you don't, or sorry, where you have 3, basically where the game can't for whatever reason. In this case, I don't believe there are any green rooms that cost 0 gems. When that happens, whatever room gets selected as the leftmost room has its gem cost bypassed.
And
You
we
just got very lucky.
Hell yeah. Okay. If this room is locked, though... Let's go! Secret garden.
So look at the effect of it.
Oh my god, that's so much fruit. Can I eat all those?
No, but look at the effect of the room in the map.
Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh.
So when something is spread by a room effect, it means that the room spawns a bunch of random copies of it and then puts it in random rooms that already exist.
Okay, so even if I backtrack, I can find fruit now.
Yes.
Very cool. There's gotta be some puzzle here. Oh. Aha, there is. Okay, but do I know enough to understand it?
I'd say you can figure it out.
The moon... I can change the direction of the wind. Oh, okay. So there's 3 things and I control 2 of them. I reckon I want to somehow make it go through this hole, which would be west and slightly to the north? Oh. Or just point them all towards it. Okay, that works too.
Yeah, it's not a super hard puzzle.
There was a similar thing in the greenhouse, but the bread was in the bottom. Oh.
Congratulations, you just unlocked an antechamber door.
Okay.
All of the doors of the antechamber are locked via levers, which are hidden throughout the house. Just getting to the antechamber is only the first step.
So I wouldn't have even been able to get into the antechamber. But now, this side is open.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can see that the side that's open is marked on the lever itself. So if you went back to that lever in the greenhouse, you would know which one it opened.
Yeah, the greenhouse opens the bottom one. I remember that.
Yeah.
So I need to somehow get over here if I want in, unless I find another way.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. No dick patches, though. Oh, never mind, I'm a liar. Nothing of interest is buried here.
Yeah.
Nope, no more digging spots.
You got very lucky getting a secret garden key on day 1.
You doubt my luck of all things, Viking?
I'm just saying you got lucky.
Locked. Oof. Veranda is good, but it's also expensive.
I would also say that veranda gets less good the more green rooms you have, since it only applies to green rooms that you've yet to draft.
And we already have a lot of them.
Yeah.
It might be a good place for Darkroom.
Might be. Darkroom can be a little bit annoying, but in this case, the only thing that really would... It would mostly just be the far end of the darkroom that would be a problematic.
Because I can go back to the cloister to do that one instead.
I think that the darkroom is probably around, like, the worst of the middle of the pack of red rooms. Like, it's not as bad as the really bad ones, but of the ones that are just, like, okay, it's the worst.
All the better to get it out of the way,
When compared to its 3-door siblings, like the chapel, the darkroom is easily the worst of them.
Put it down there. We're not going in there just yet.
I would actually say go
right,
in
that's
there
right.
just a moment in case you get the utility room, because that'll be important. So now you'll at least see what the gimmick of the darkroom actually is.
Yep. Oh.
So yeah. The lights went out.
I'm sure there's a second where I can see if there's anything important in here.
Yeah.
But I
And while the lights are out, if you try drafting from those doors, all of the blueprints will be darkened.
Oh, it's locked.
That too.
I probably should.
Don't do that one.
Is it worth using my key here, though?
I would say not yet. The reason I told you not to do that side one is look at the map.
Yeah, because I can do it from the cloister.
Exactly.
Ooh,
What about going down from the secret garden?
also locked.
Oh, also, oh, right, yeah.
Also locked. Also locked. Well...
There is another thing, by the way.
Yes.
You probably heard a little ringing sound in the dark
Dinner's been
room.
served.
Dinner's served.
Yeah. Okay, if I'm gonna use a key, do I want to advance the further rank? Or do I want to go towards the middle and maybe have a room that opens it up here?
I would say go towards the middle.
You don't do me wrong. Oh, the billiard room. Aquarium is solid. Utility closet's here, but it's kind of a terrible place for it.
It is, yeah, sadly.
Billiard room has a puzzle and lets me go back down, but...
Not really much
no
reason to
idea.
do that.
The aquarium gives me another way forward and up.
Yeah.
It does cost a gem, but it's very useful. Now the question is, do I want to go back down and get the dining room food before I venture further this way?
Only if you're worried about your step count right now.
We're at 41, we're fine.
Yeah, your step count, you've gotten very good, like, steps. Like, consider how many rooms you've drafted. Keep in mind that you started at 50 steps.
Yeah, so I have been very good at keeping my steps up throughout this entire adventure. Ooh, hey, dirt. Metal detector.
More steps.
Metal detector gave me... Oh, a lever! This is for the... If I get back to the greenhouse, I'll have this open. This'll open.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Is this locked? Probably. It is, an amount of keys. Is this locked? It's not. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Maid's chamber.
That's an interesting one because it's both a red room and a bedroom.
Less likely to find
Which means it
items
counts as
cards.
both.
Office would be great, but I'm not able to do it.
Could also reroll.
I could reroll. I haven't rerolled. I do like Maid's Chamber, but let's... We've got 2 dice. Ooh! Ah. Oh!
So that only works if you place the conference room before spreading something. So let's say that you'd placed down the conference room and then gotten into the secret garden. All of the fruit would be in the conference room.
That would be great, but oh well.
It is still a good room overall. Or you could go for the breaker box, which is also good.
This gives me more options? Do I want options, though? I feel like I'm really edging the utility closet here, but I am going to go conference room.
All right.
Oop, metal detector thing.
This just explains how
Yes.
spreading items works.
I heard metal detector go off. No. Extra $3. What the fuck? Electronic key card. Oh, do I have to find the security office to unlock that?
It helps.
Oh, hey! Ain't that convenient?
It is, huh?
I
say go for it.
Yeah. Rip my gems, but you can't get much more. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, am I gonna be able to like see my past attempts here?
That would be great. You can kind of already do that without the security office, though.
Damn. Rooms that I've been to and rooms that I haven't. Pretty laggy, but cool.
There's a lot here.
Yeah. Blue memos are true. Red is lies unless written.
Good catch there.
Unless written by Aang?
And
That's written by hand. Well, is this written by hand?
that does appear to be handwritten. But that applies specifically to the red memos, unless written by hand. So remember that whole thing about how, oh yeah, the commissary is going to be closed for these dates. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Lies. Has been unlocked, Lamau. So I need.
And there's another copy of that
Yeah, the same one.
explanation of the thing that gives you the terminal password where it's scratched out.
Yeah. So this
Speaking of
place-
terminals,
Yeah, the terminal here, I take it. Eight fruit. So I haven't missed anything, and there's been 8 fruit spread throughout.
Yep.
So I can. I just made it lower. I just made them less likely to appear.
and the offline mode's also important. Basically, if you lose power to the security doors for whatever reason, and I don't know how you do it other than, like, you know, fucking with the breaker box or something, but
Fucker. So unlocked, confirm setting. Now if I somehow make the house lose power, that one will open automatically.
yes. You can also open it by actually, you know, finding a key card, but
Mhm. Cool. Then I can't log in because that requires a password.
Yep.
Oh, that also means if you had more keycard doors, it would be better for you. You'd want more to show up, because then you can open them all at once by fucking the power.
When I play,
Oh.
my automatic thing is I grab the utility room and the security room as early as possible. Utility room, turn off power to the security doors. Security room, set high and unlocked.
Very fair. Makes sense. That's an awesome combo. Just for me right now, it's low though, because I do not have the breaker box.
Yeah.
You want to change that game? Damn, imagine.
See, what's the map look like here?
Yeesh.
I mean, that's going into like kind of a now fixed area anyway. So there's, I'd say the mailroom's fine there.
Yeah. This will give us something next time we're around. Order placed. I'm not even gonna go.
Also, go in there to have something to see something pretty cute.
Oh, okay. Oh, and a proc.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
What I was about to do, I was gonna go to the terminal and check if there were more things showed up to tell if there was something in here without using a step. Simon P. Jones.
Mount Holly Estate. That's us. Fen Aries 63080 from Dad 1809 Alice Drive. Fen Aries 63022. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time.
Also, hi Harpy.
There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited.
Aw.
The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks.
It's okay, Dad. That's not in the game yet. I'm safe.
That's such a cute letter.
It is. Ah! Key. Yummy. Very, very cute. Alright, and next time we show up here. And now I have a key. This is two of those. I'm not going to use a key here, though. I'd rather use it in the aquarium right here, because this will guarantee... No, wait. I can't there, right?
Why can't you?
No, no, no. This was where the thing was. That one's not locked.
Yeah.
Okay. So long as I get anything that lets me go straight up, I have a guaranteed way to get in there. I didn't.
Redraw floor plans. You have one reroll.
Fuck!
Damn.
That sucks.
I'm sorry.
Well... Wait, no, this is fine, actually. If I use the kitchen, I can, like, swing around this way, at least.
Can't. Gem requirement.
Bitch! I am required to use the bunk room.
Sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
Sometimes RNG happens. You've played Isaac. You know how it be.
Yep. Hold on. Taking a brief break to kill wife. Gravity. Hey. Just a reminder. You're sweet. You're kind. You're cute. You're absolutely heckin' adorable. I appreciate you, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. You'll do your best, sweet thing. Thank you for bringing light to all our lives, and You're precious. Squishing you, squishing you, squishing you, squishing you. And, worth going in there?
There's something. There can be items in there, and there's something funky as well.
Nope. Metal detector, bro.
Also, hamster.
Hamster. Oh, hi, friend. You're actually alive.
Yeah.
Cool.
There are some animals in the estate, funnily enough.
2 keys!
2 keys, nice.
Oh. Good, fine.
I think that the way this room works is that any item that spawns in here gets duplicated.
Oh, because...
Like, it spawned 1 key, but since it's 2 rooms, it spawns 2 keys.
That's pretty nice.
But yeah, there's definitely someone feeding the animals.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I'll probably meet another person in this place eventually. No. Maybe his hunting buddy was here.
This looks like a kid's room, more accurately. Or 2 kids.
True.
So that's probably like an air rifle. Hold on.
What?
There's a journal you missed.
Shit, read my steps.
Don't worry, you have the dining room.
True.
It's next to in that little nook to the right of the bed. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp.
Fucked up.
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on your diploma and welcome home, Simon.
That's so cute.
So that's us. That Simon was us.
So we have a brother?
Yep, Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not to be confused with Herbert Sinclair, our, great uncle.
Mm-hmm.
This family tends to reuse names.
Yeah. I'm going to pop this. There it is.
Utility closet.
Conference room.
That turns off the security doors.
Ooh, and there we'll flip dark room to on. That way if we go back in there we can see cool stuff. I don't know what that does. Hi Dodos. This is important for something, but I have no idea yet. By the way, this is great, and now next time I go to security, I'm gonna set it to the maximum amount.
Yeah.
Cabaret? Cabinet?
So we're pretty sure that means the arcade cabinet, the Dirigiblocks one.
Oh.
So once it's officially added to the game, we'll have to actually turn it on.
That's funny. Okay, so I gotta go down secret passage through the dining room, boulder, chapel, greenhouse. Rip my money, that's gonna hurt. But
Well, you don't have to go to the greenhouse now because you now can't access that door, remember?
Oh, right. I need to work to getting up here.
which you do have in the conference room a way up now.
Uh-huh.
I would go over to the security room and set it to high first thing, because the more doors are already set, the less that like does.
Helps, yeah. I
Yeah.
should probably go to the dining room, though, first.
Definitely. Oh, I think you got lucky.
Ooh. Lemon
Lemon
juice.
glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun
Ooh.
spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf.
10 extra if we have an aquarium!
All of the dishes are like this. They're like a certain number of steps, plus some extra steps if you have a specific room.
Very cool.
And yes, there are many different dishes.
I wonder if we're right next to this room when we reach the, rank 8, if we can see who sets the table.
It just happens automatically.
Ah.
I've actually drafted this on rank 8, and yeah, it just spawns with the dish already served.
Oh, that would have been a cool Easter egg. Well, either way.
I will say, you do not actually ever meet another human being in this game. You are completely alone here.
Well, either way, awesome. I'm gonna go head back to the security room and conference room. I don't think it's worth using my key there.
This is one of the best food items in the game. Dining room is OP. Dining room really is OP, and there's a room that you can... There's a trick that you can do that I did in my file that makes dining room even more ridiculously OP.
Maybe guaranteeing its spawn or something.
There's a way that you can permanently upgrade the number of steps the dining room food gives you.
Oh, that's pretty damn good.
Currently, in my run, eating the food on its own without even not counting the extra that you get from certain rooms gives me 70 steps.
Okay, cool. So there you
Throw
go.
that door from the middle of the hallway if you ever need to draft a dead end. That is a good idea. It's often good to get dead ends out of the drafting pool as quickly as possible.
There we go. Security levels set to high, and offline mode is unlocked. Wait. Bestie? Ranks. Like a chessboard?
Chessboards are made of columns and ranks, and, normally it would be called rows, so rank is a very specific terminology.
You know. Oh goddamn, I'm gonna have to figure out which rank has which chess piece, motherfucker.
I will say, it will be extremely obvious when you actually get the place to solve the chess puzzle, so don't stress over it just yet.
Oh. Huh? What? Huh? What the how the hell does that work?
There are 7 doors in that room, and all of them are locked.
Well, sure, I guess. I mean, I only care about one of them.
So there can be things behind the doors.
I noticed.
The metal detector is often very helpful in this room, but I say go with your original plan.
No. No! Are you serious?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Colin.
That sucks. Wow, that's incredibly sad. I can't... It's theoretically still possible. But... yeah.
You know what? I'm going to give you hope. The Great Hall behind one of those doors is the final of the 3 levers.
It's a unique key. Deposit box key. Wait, is there a deposit box in the mailroom?
No, there's not. You would have to find a room called the Vault.
Damn, that sucks. Cucked twice.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I was hoping to at least get to see what's in it. The issue is now, I have no keys. I really can't do much.
Have you tried? Is that security room door locked?
I think it is, yeah.
The hallway also could have something.
All the way back here.
You have the steps for it.
Yeah, might as well.
Right, you have more steps than you started with right now.
Yeah, that is true. It's just, look at the path we have to take to get back there. Oh well. We have learned a lot.
Yeah, that's the real point, is that I compared this game to Tunic and Outer Wilds for a reason. This is part of, and I'm sorry, I hate this term. This is one of the dumbest terms for a video game genre I've ever seen, but there as of yet is not a better term for it, so Metroid Brainia. Because the main thing that you upgrade in Blueprints, there are actual upgrades you can get that give you permanent stuff.
But the real thing
Like
you're
puzzles
gaining
you
is
can solve.
experience and knowledge over what's going on.
That's the other thing, is that don't worry about the steps because remember you have tons of fruit.
True.
And also the bedroom's free.
Got a banana. Lunch.
Launch. For the record, the chess piece in the nook is very easy to remember because it's a rook.
Oh, so this is a lie. We know now. Doors
Yeah, that's
in
a
the
lie.
West Wing are more likely to be unlocked.
Not exactly. Just because something is a lie does not mean that the opposite is the truth.
Ah, I see.
Oh, fun fact about the gymnasium. Did you notice that
There was
the
there was a way
there was
to
a
turn it
switch for the
off.
gymnasium?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you turn off the lights in the gymnasium, then you don't exercise in it and don't lose the steps.
That's fun. Unfortunately, both of these are useless.
I would say get the gymnasium out of the pool if you want,
Yeah, doesn't hurt.
but it super matters. There's a little basketball icon because you played some hoops.
Yep. No items, no nothing. It looks like we're soft locked.
Yeah, I think you are. However, don't call it a day just yet.
Why is that?
There's one direction you haven't gone. It won't help you out all that much, but it'll be interesting.
Outside.
Let's see if you can. Oh, you're getting hydrated.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Paint. Yeah.
Oh, it's evening. Got that.
Yeah, it just lets you go for a while.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, why not go to the greenhouse? Con loses the lever anyways at the end of the day. That is something. It won't do anything either way other than, like, fit the lever to the thing.
Campsite.
This is where we're staying.
Due to the rules. Oh. Look. This is our actual home base.
Yeah.
don't think I have the thing for it. But I reckon that this is a way to upgrade my starting steps, having access to an orchard.
Yeah, you got it exactly right.
Unfortunately, I haven't found the past. No, that's not it.
Oh, actually, one thing you might want to do is go back and explore the dark room again now that the lights are on.
True. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and time passes in game, but it's not relevant because it won't cut your days short if you actually do that.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, as you see, there's a lot of stuff outside.
Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be important later.
That gate, as far as I know, doesn't open. It's just the driveway, effectively. There's a couple other things outside to note. One is that fountain.
Made a wish. I don't know if
The
that
other,
does anything, but there you go.
the other is there's a little way down on the far side of the fountain plaza.
Over there.
See that right over there?
Barricaded off way in. Probably to the basement or something. Bird fountain.
Very nice view here.
Oh.
If it says, when did you get a fruit on your head?
Don't worry about it. When I ate the orange, obviously. The tunnel.
You can also put the lever back on the thing. Not that it'll do much, but
Might as well.
Laura seemed to want you to.
It's cool to have done. Oh, hi.
Oomph.
I wonder if you get something from depositing 7 coins here.
Inca.
The same one as the safe. Oh. Oh. Is the number carved into the tree?
When we went over there, that tree had been cut down.
1603? No. Oh god, it's so hard to see.
It's actually impossible to see because you need a magnifying glass.
Oh, fucker. Smart. Okay, so we now know. Hey, the fucking passcode to get into here. We need to find a magnifying glass with this particular setup. Oh, hi, John.
There's actually plenty of photos here with various little things and lore bits and notes.
Maids. None of them the same.
Yeah. Print notes. HS, that's probably Herbert Sinclair, has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that.
Okay, so she probably has a bedroom that's only for herself and it's only deployable in the West Wing.
Yeah.
Another thing that I can't read without magnifying glass, I'm sure.
There was a picture of the lady under the thing. Under that note that was mentioned.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Hey.
So yeah, unless that security room
Locked.
is actually unlocked, we have in fact soft blocked here.
Okay, we'll quickly check, just in case. Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Ah, well.
pretty good for day one, huh?
Yeah, no, you did a great job. Flores mentions that, yeah, the magnifying glass also helps you see that security password.
Ah, I see.
It's also technically supposed to be what reveals the handwritten clause to the red notes are lies memo, but you just managed to read that. You're technically supposed to use the magnifying glass for that one. Oh, hey, there's a knight up there.
Knight at rank 6. I will write that down. Alright. I think
So,
we
call it a
are
day.
right.
Before you do so, though,
Yes.
check out the room directory.
Room directory. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a lot more than the ones I just summoned today.
Yep.
That's cool. Oh, wow, there's a lot more shops. Hi, TV. You are also Cooper. Hi.
Oh, and click on the rooms in there.
Oh. Entrance hall. Spoon. Common. Oh, they have rarities. And it tells you how many times you drafted them too.
Yeah. Rarity specifically, the lower rarity a room is, the more often it spawns.
Okay, so like, as compared to security, standard. Observatory, standard. Objective. Rumored. Standard aquarium, unusual.
It's tagged red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, blueprint, or black print and blueprint.
What the hell is a black?
Yeah, you'll notice there's a section that's black there.
Yeah, so that's probably some unique type.
secret color.
Dead end, quote unquote.
Yeah, that actually is important because remember how the Draxus constellation makes dead end rooms more common?
Dead end, quote unquote, also counts, I take it.
Yep, the secret passage counts as a dead end room, which is very useful.
Mm-hmm.
The mail room is a tomorrow room because it has an effect that goes off tomorrow. Anything that is a drafting room that has that like little compass symbol has to do with manipulating the draft pool.
Indeed. Your friend got you one on the last. Let's go! I hope you enjoy TV. It's a lot of fun.
Laura's comments that it only this directory only shows you the rooms that you've drafted, not the rooms that you've seen.
Yeah.
You have to actually put a room in to draft it. This is funny.
Dead
It's
end,
tagged
dead end.
bedroom, dead end, dead end.
That's funny. Well, you know my ass.
You haven't seen any of them, but there is a fourth rarity, which is rare. So it's commonplace, standard, unusual, and rare.
I'm sure I'll find one eventually.
Yeah. You see that like the three of the hallways are effectively the same thing. Oh yeah. Cedar Garden is technically rare. It's funny because it doesn't actually show up in the draft pool.
Yeah, so a real rare would be one that just can show up randomly.
Yeah. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs.
Very cool. Alright. I think we're ready to call it a day.
Yeah. And now you get something very cute. The house you made gets a little title based on some aspects of it.
Garden Inn! Aww.
5 green rooms and 6 bedrooms.
That's really cute. I love that, actually.
There's a lot of fun. Look, it even has a little sign of Mount Holly Inn.
Aww. The different versions of how we may have used it.
Yeah.
Oh, and it has the observatory in it, too. However, before we do another round, we are 2 hours in. You know what time it is.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Wow, we took 2 hours on that first run.
To be fair, we were exploring a lot of shit for the first time.
Yeah.
Alright. Be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah. I will also take a moment to use the restroom. I do want to say thanks everyone for coming. This has been really fun so far. It's my absolute pleasure to share this game with people because, man, a friend showed it to me. It's like, hey, this seems like something that you might be interested in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I kind of blinked a little, and, 92.2 hours so far. All right, I'll be back.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I return, in the spirit of being slightly more fancy, to be more becoming of an heir. I've acquired cupcake instead of ice cream today. Yee, have fun, TV. Good to see you. And word. Alright,
Hello.
hello. The games begin. Do we have a fucking locked door right off the beginning? Or are these just locked? No, just happen. Oh hey, mailroom right off the top.
Yee. I'd say that's worth grabbing.
Your package has been delivered. Sleeping mask and gems.
Packing slip from the Cinca Company. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson.
Is that our dad?
Nope.
Hmm.
Our last name is Jones.
Hmm.
So our dad is some. And remember that red letter we saw where someone mentioned Simon being their son and signed it Daniel?
Yeah.
Our dad's name is Daniel Jones, probably.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool. Gotcha, Loros. Sleeping mask and gems. I'm assuming I get extra recovery from bedrooms. Oh, first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Yep, close.
It's very nice.
And 2 gems right off the bat is also very yummy.
So a quick note about what Loris is saying. About the Christmas safe being permanently unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't used to be the case. It used to be that you had to unlock each safe every single time.
Oh.
And they actually changed that.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't make much sense to solve the same very simple puzzle again and again and again.
Oh, hold on. There's a thing on that table. That wasn't there before.
It wasn't. Oh.
That's a treasure map.
So I have to start here and make a specific series of rooms?
It just marks what room it's in, but you do need a shovel.
Ah, okay. Interesting. That would be cool.
Also, there's some notable things on the table that you didn't check out the first time.
Hmm. Electronic mail. Okay, so when I get access to the security system, I'll have a better idea of what this means too.
Yeah.
Press any button above to activate blue. Blue next to red makes purple. So I'm assuming something happens if I get everything purple.
Possibly, but there's further instructions.
Still, cool thing to think about. More micro, no. How do you call? Magnifying glass text.
Yeah. Also, the whole Cinca company thing, it's implied and later, I think, directly stated that that's a company that's associated with the Sinclair family. Because, you know, Cinca, Sinclair.
They've got their paws on everything. From safes to package delivery to the fucking cameras.
Yeah.
Let us continue. love a multi-door here. That is not what I asked for. I'd love closet back where I got it last time. I really don't want closet here.
Yeah.
Put down the parlor. Can I get closet again? No, but storeroom is pretty good to get here.
Yeah. The one small thing is that it can
Ooh.
occasionally be a bad idea. Like, I think this early on, it's not the worst idea. It could screw you over, but it has a very low chance to.
Yeah.
But you usually don't want to ever be in a situation where there's only one path forward if you can help it. Because that's just begging for dead ends.
Den could be pretty good then.
Yeah. I think it was actually made by Herbert himself, I think. That's possible. I don't remember the specifics that we learned.
Guaranteed gem. This is locked. We don't have a hammer or a key.
Yeah.
Whatever we put here might block that. Or it could give us an easier way to access it. Hallway would do that. Closet would fuck us. Yeah, hallway's our best bet here.
I don't know.
Really?
I would actually pick spare room here. Maybe. I don't know. You could go either way. Hallway and spare room do different things well. Like, spare room gets you ahead and up above the current situation.
Alright, I'll do that. And I'll just eat the loss of step. It's not that. Oh. On rank 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the kitty. Good kitty. Notice. Oh, also, I should probably uncompress.
Yeah.
Ah, ba 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 ba.
Wow.
Oh, hey. I still have the red letter thing.
That just marks how many of them you've read, basically.
Ooh. Breaker box already. Nook. Here's the
Yeah.
key.
I think Breaker Box is the play. Especially since that gets it out of the pool. Hello, Buppy.
I bet that.
well.
Well, they're all purple now.
Try hitting one again experimentally.
White.
Yeah, you don't have enough information for this puzzle yet.
I didn't say it because I was distracted, but I thought when you said, well, they're all purple now, just Papyrus Undertale.
You're purple now. That's my attack.
Exactly.
The hi bip bip. Pa 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 pa.
Pat, 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 pat. How you enjoying the game?
It's pretty fun so far. And now we've done all the settings right, so if we run into any of these rooms, we'll be able to get the maximum benefit.
The sad thing is, unfortunately, with the dark room, it will automatically flip the breaker box after you draft it.
Uh,
So you have to actually go back and reset it.
that kind of sucks.
The in-story explanation for why the dark room does that is that it's got faulty wiring, so it constantly blows a fuse.
Mhm.
It's also another double meaning pun. It's a dark room in that the lights go out, but it's also a photography dark room.
Mhm. Oh, this again.
Yeah.
Is it more difficult? Lie. Lie. Always at least one true, always at least one false. Considering.
I know you just. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Considering that both of these are false, this one has to be true. So the one that claims to be black has the gems. So yeah, it has to be in the blue one. Yep. Alright, cool. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying, Bippy?
I know you just changed back, but little fella is off cooldown.
It's because I was lingering in it for so long.
Too much brain power. Forgot timer.
Hey, smooches, give it.
One day we just need to find a way to put a knife in the humanoid con's mouth.
God. I don't think it's very good for my teethies.
And it's good for fox teethies?
Oh. Oh, okay. We're not. I thought we were dead-ended already. Would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Hi,
Sadly, you don't
Bumper.
have the hammer because this is going to be the twins today.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you don't have to move the telescope again.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the thing is, ways that you've left rooms consistently remain. Like, some things reset, like obviously the boxes for the parlor room reset each day, but if you've solved the puzzle, generally the puzzle remains solved.
I am Angel. Oh, hey, security is already here.
It does cut off an exit, but
It's kind of the only thing we can do, though.
yeah. So you see, like when I was saying like try to avoid cutting off exits most of the time, that was more of best practices. Don't do it like willy-nilly, but sometimes you gotta.
Yeah. Okay, so it always defaults back to medium unlocked. Every run.
Yes.
So we're gonna do high, firm, and unlocked. Cool. And we're good. Now, assuming we get far enough, that'll be nice. Jesus. Well, Nook is the only. The tab key. Rook on rank 4. Oh, of course, there's a rook in the Nook. Fucker.
There was one last time as well.
Oh.
So it might not be a rank thing, it might be a room thing.
Well, I guess that makes sense. There was a bishop in the church.
Yeah. And if you look back in that, actually go back to the observatory. Remember there was a chess piece there.
Hold on. I don't want to waste my stuff, so I'll deal with it when I deal
Yeah,
with it.
I'll just confirm it. There's a knight in the observatory. There's always a knight in the observatory.
Okay, so in that case, all of this stuff is wrong. I'm gonna delete that. Book in the nook. Bishop in the chapel.
My recommendation is to just put down each chess piece and then, like, with a colon, and then write which rooms have that chess piece
Okay.
after them.
Nook. Bishop. Chapel. Knight. Observatory. Oh, of course, if there's a knight, that is a good pun. Okay,
Yeah, there's a lot of great I mean, the game's name is a pun. The devs, as Loro says, the devs absolutely adore their puns.
Jesus Christ, we're getting fucked here. Well, I guess I gotta keep on doing it, though. This is so... Wow. I can't do anything. This is it.
Yeah, you're soft locked.
This was the single most unfortunate series of things I've ever seen.
Yeah, this occasionally happens.
Well, I'm gonna draft one of these because I haven't seen them before.
Yeah.
Let's do the nursery. Money. The Red Prince.
By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read.
Cute.
Viking, you're adorable.
Very, very true.
Oh yeah, I was ordered a missile on me after you read the story.
Nursery, pond.
Oh yeah, I see. Gravity ordered a hit on Evangeline.
Oh.
Evangeline. Hey, pretty puppy. Hi. Hi. Who's a good girl? You are, Lamau. Hey, reminder. You're sweet, you're kind, you're cute. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for brightening our days and just generally being a fucking goober in our presence. You are highly appreciated, and I'm going to squeeze you.
Splash damage, go burr. So So I take it this was for me and my brother as well.
Probably.
God, how fucking
And it's
long is that
purple.
post?
For red and a blue prince.
But also because purple is the color of bedrooms.
Oh, yeah, true. Stupid. Well, I guess I gotta call it a day. At least we got the observatory rank up.
Yeah. Sometimes you get days like this. I have thankfully never had a day where I got dead-ended on all 3 entrance rooms. I'm pretty sure it's actually... It might actually be programmed for that not to happen. Also, snug little cottage.
Huh. Oh, it's actually smaller. That's so cute.
Yeah, the visual of the thing also matches the title that you get.
Yeah, and I'm sure the observatory tile only appears when I actually get it.
I don't actually know. I've noticed that tends to happen, but I don't know if it's actually a rule or just a general thing. I assume it's a rule, because that seems like it would be a rule.
All right. Here we are again. A fair bit shorter than our first one.
Yeah.
High utility closet.
Yeah.
Oh, parlor right off the bat again, though, too.
Parlor early is also very good because of the gems.
I think I'm gonna go parlor.
That's fine.
Alright, that should be good enough, but now
Hallway
left-handed now.
is solid. Nook is solid. Storeroom, not a bad way to start either.
Yeah, those are all good options.
I think this gives more access. I want to go more up than to the side right now. I'll take the storeroom, get my extra goodies.
Yeah.
We also have pawn in the storeroom. Good to know. Nothing missing. Oh, there's dirt here too. The way we do not have
Yep.
a shovel, obviously.
Dirt can spawn in the storeroom.
Good to know. Drawing room.
You have exactly enough gems for it. I say go for it.
Considering that we haven't gotten it yet.
You want to see the pun?
I already know the pun, bestie.
Oh yeah, you can see it. Luckily there are ways to make drafting a lot easier, even more than what our lovely friend here may know. Yeah, no, like I said, I am late mid-game. There are probably mechanics that I don't even know about yet. I do like the idea of putting these little tutorial pictures in areas that are associated with the mechanic. Yeah, lots of drawings.
Up. Pawn.
You are on the fucking hunt for chess pieces.
I'm sure it's not even going to be important for the longest while, but I am making sure that I note all of them down. Corridor's not bad, Nook's in a bad place, spare room's fine. I feel like corridor is better spent further up when it's more likely to get locked. So spare room
Like
would be fine?
In this case, yeah, between spare room and corridor, I would use the spare room in the earlier ranks and the corridor later, because otherwise you kind of waste the corridor.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any major need to
Redraw.
redraw this side unless you really want a way up.
Nah, I got the other side for that. Ooh, and we get security.
Gem. We probably should have grabbed them from the parlor, huh?
Fuck. Yeah.
Nook, though, does take you up.
Sure, okay. Do a Nook. Oh well. That's
Now
unfortunate.
get your gems.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to conserve stuff and I ended up fucking it anyway.
You'll get the like vibe for it eventually.
It's okay. What do we got now? The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. That is true. Okay, so tell us the truth. Tells the truth. Must be lying. This box is empty, so it's in here. Pawn.
Yep. And yeah, trust me, these puzzles you're getting may seem easy.
They're gonna
They
get
get-
ridiculous.
They get rough.
Okay.
Can't wait to hear that the truth detection is like you got to remember random trivia.
It's never that.
No, but it'd be funny.
It would be funny.
The Nook has a rook. We knew that already.
Though it'd be funny at the expense of the player, which only has so much longevity.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Commissary or corridor? Definitely don't want guest room. I don't love it, but I'm gonna use the corridor here.
Gotcha.
Fucker. Pantry. Kitchen. And an apple.
Bedroom will take you up.
So this one's free. Has some money in it too, man. Pawn.
You're noticing the pawns are pretty common, huh?
Of course. I reckon it's.
I
gonna
don't know
have-
this for sure, but I suspect that the number of chess pieces in the house are equal to the number of chess pieces in a standard game of chess. So there's a total of 16 pawns, 8 of each color, and then 2 of every other piece.
That makes
Except for
sense.
the, or no, sorry, 4 of every other piece, except for the king and queen, of which there are 2 each.
Mhm.
I'm not sure of that. I haven't recorded every single one.
Moon pendant.
That moon symbol has been everywhere.
Everywhere, and especially in the secret garden.
Yeah, it's in the secret garden. It's on that pendant. It's even on the, like, when you go to call it a day, there's a little moon symbol.
Oh my god. We are getting fucked here. Hi, commissary. Gems. Salt shaker. Sledgehammer.
Slammer.
I do love the slammer, but the gems might be more useful right now.
Yeah. I also like, by the way, if you're going to buy another gem, watch the actual gems on the shelf.
Oh, they actually disappear.
Yep, that actually tells you how many are left of things like gems. You can only buy one of each, like, inventory item. So even though there's a bunch of salt shakers, you can only buy one.
Ooh, dark room.
Yeah.
It's not great, but I'm so starved for different ways to go, I'm taking it. Ooh, double gem requirement.
Yeah, that is one thing. If you know your gem requirements well enough, you can theoretically manipulate the dark room a bit better, but it's still a bit of a risk each time.
Probably not in this position, regardless.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ow.
Okay, take a look at that one.
Lose half your... Damn, I'm assuming it's when you draft it, right?
Yeah, that's when you draft it.
Fucking ouch. Might as well check it out now that I'm fucking here. It is a 3 or a 4 actually. So that's
Yeah, that remember when I said that a lot of the 4-door rooms are actually red rooms?
yeah.
They also happen to have some of the most ball-breaking downsides of any red room.
Yeah, understandably. Rumpus room.
Ooh, the rumpus room.
Rumps. That's silly.
It's silly.
I know it's not the best option here. No, you should do the den.
Yeah, but I take it this thing has some cool stuff.
There's some interesting things in the rumpus room, sure.
You'd probably want to actually like extend it, like make use of the money that it gets, whatever's inside, and actually like push forward.
Well, that's a good point, though, is that you do have access to you have a lot of doorways that go over there.
Yeah.
So it might be worth getting the rumpus room.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it for the money. And it's got a bishop.
Zoltar?
Oh. Oh.
No. No.
A rumpus room is basically a playroom.
Having a right little rumpus.
I will sacrifice 1 to you in case you have interesting dialogue. What?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You
I
find
found mine.
yourself
My thing.
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Okay.
A door
Yeah, that's
that
very
is
simple.
always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, okay. Cool. Mildly terrifying, but cool.
Alzara's a bro.
Yeah, so I'm wondering that even though this is clearly the way to the final area, maybe the actual thing that we're looking for has something to do with the exterior. Well, here's security. Laboratory.
That'll... Yeah, it might be worth checking out the laboratory.
Considering that we've already been neutered so heavily in steps, I'm willing to just spend a gem to learn what this does.
You're gonna like the laboratory. You're gonna really like the laboratory.
This is gonna help me find stuff. Where's additional power pack for the boiler room, the red room.
Nope. The boiler room is not one you've seen.
So it can be accessed in a different way. Or right, it might not be.
Yeah. Always remember, and this is going to be useful for parlor games too, a statement being a lie does not always imply its inverse. Sometimes it does, depending on how the statement is, like, set up.
Laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different shit together. Okay.
Experiments are so important for high-level play in this game.
Wow, okay. These are some powerful effects.
Yeah. Research logs tells you what all of your past experiments have been. Pause experiment can temporarily turn it off, and then you can always access the network via the password once you get it.
Alright, so none of these are bad. It's a matter of them being useful. This right now is bedroom. Each bedroom you draft after a segment could be useful. What do I care about? Me? These? Probably one of these two. I gain a fuck ton of gold because I have a bunch of red rooms right now.
Yeah. So that actually reminds me of something. Go to the pause menu. Not that one, the other one. Look at house history. This is your runs record.
Oh, that's so nice. Does it keep all of them?
It keeps all of them.
Very nice.
It can be a bit of a pain in the ass to navigate once your days get into like the 70s, but
Still very neat. Well, I'm sure you can use it to like remember cool things you did.
yeah. I actually shared with our friend Riri some fun house titles that I've gotten. Do you want to hear a couple of out of context ones?
Sure.
Royal Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches.
Love that.
Temporal Shopping Center of the Dead.
Is there a graveyard?
Dead End Rooms. Yeah, Of the Dead is a modifier that pops up if you get a lot of Dead End Rooms.
That's fun.
Those, I think, are the only ones that I actually ended up saving, but there are some great ones. Oh yeah, this puzzle. You can figure this one out.
Yeah, that's... Canyon.
As a note, there is a periodic table in the room.
Oh, there is.
It's on another wall.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a snippet of this. Hold it over to the side screen.
The lore is important, so having like a list of names and their histories is a pretty good shout. Yeah. One of the puzzles in this game is figuring out what the story actually is. As I've mentioned before, the story kind of sneaks up on you. by the time I understood what was going on in the world, I was incredibly invested.
S H. Nitrogen. Thallium. RE. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. U. 7. 3. PA. 8. F. 9. TE. RN. I. And NE. What the fuck does that mean? This doesn't form a sentence.
What? Hold on. What was your methodology?
I just wrote down the two subletters of each of the elements. Or one, if it only had one.
In the order that they're numbered?
Yeah. Amsterdam. Yeah, like, if I just put them all together. AMS.
See that picture of the periodic table that you've got?
M3 up or after 9?
I think that the AM is actually wrong. I think you got that one incorrect. You probably miscounted.
Here, that's the first one. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. PU. Push 3 up after 9.
And then there's an arrow pointing to the left.
Huh? Oh, Krusty. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Yam Concon. I am your local ham, the fox. Boy, go by pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content. And right now, we are playing some blueprints for the first time. How is your stream, Krusty? Okay, so we know it's 9, then 3.
But you need to power the machine first.
Yeah. Cool. Wish I could take this to. What were you up to, Krusty? I thought there's minor text here that I can't read. VR? Hell yeah. I hope you had a fun time. Oh, I cannot read that. Oof. The fuck do I find that goddamn magnifying glass? You'd think of all places it would be in here.
It's one of the things that can be offered in the commissary, and it can spawn in a couple of places.
I see.
Let me actually check some of them. Yeah, for some reason the magnifying glass can't actually spawn in the laboratory. Some of the places it can spawn, I won't say all of them, but it includes the mailroom and the parlor.
Mm-hmm. Happy. There's a gem.
The same one as before, the billiards room.
And we just got a free gem.
But I hope you've had fun, Krusty. You're sweet. You're cute. And I'm squishing you. Oh, any chess pieces? Yes. It's bedroom.
A lot of the really basic rooms are pawns.
Yeah.
Also, I know I can't say that yet.
It's alright. We'll get to it. Sure.
There's a funny pun associated with the guest bedroom, but I would have to reveal a game mechanic early in order to explain it.
Yeah, no. Not allowed. It's okay. I'm sure I will understand it in time. And then we can both giggle about it. Reaction.
Also, here's a funny question.
What's up?
Why is there a laboratory here?
Hell if I know.
Like, that's something to think about, is that these rooms are diegetic. They exist in the world, which means that there's some reason that Mount Holly has a laboratory.
I mean, considering that he started all those businesses, I wouldn't be too surprised. Random gem, go. Oh, hi, security room.
Nice.
Good catch. Wait. Wait, no, I don't have access. Fuck. Fuck, why is there one here already?
It's random spawn.
Yeah. Damn, that sucks.
You could still go down to where the spare room is
Yeah.
and see if you can get the utility room. But
At that point, we're gonna out of steps. Oh, night in the security room. Edit message. Purity.
it's like closet software. If you random items are pretty good and look to find it. That too. It can basically any place that offers items instead of any specific item has a chance to offer inventory items, and that includes things like the magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't found one already. It's relatively common.
Sometimes we just get unlucky.
That's it. I think the most common items are the shovel and the metal detector.
Makes sense. Things that boost your gameplay progression. I'm gonna buy this just because I can. I don't even think I'm gonna get a chance to use it, but don't hurt to have.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot of things, Lotus. There's the fucking closet. Well, we have 16 steps. Maybe we can get the magnifying glass and read some of that text.
See.
A little too late. Nope. Well, worth a shot. That's it for us.
Ah, well. Yeah. Today's house is a cozy cottage, which is slightly different from a snug little cottage.
Probably just slightly more rooms. And yeah, look, the observatory thing's gone.
Exactly, yeah.
New rooms 4.
Oh, Lord's also suggesting that they might you might get a key card in the closet as well, which would have
I've never
helped.
seen one of those. That's alright. We got really lucky and did really well on our first run. So we had to be humbled a little bit by RNG.
Yeah, we're paying the RNG tax. Okay. I say start with the utility closet this time.
I'm gonna go and adjust. I think starting with a hallway is kind of tempting, just to have multiple
I would say so, yeah.
with how much we've been getting cucked by those. And doesn't it feel great to take a storeroom here?
I would take a nook here.
Yeah, Nook's good. Gives me a key and gives me passage to the right. But first, let's set everything up for this. Good?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, bye, ball.
Bye-bye.
Go. It's just a key. I don't need a key right now, so we do the one with more options first. Bedroom isn't bad.
Corridor will give you a way up.
Yes. Doesn't feel great to use it so early, but I will. Just so we have guaranteed passage forward.
I do like that the hallways all have the same wallpaper. It's a cool aesthetic.
Ooh! Ugh. Fuck. Wish.
Yeah, take the parlor.
Yeah, gives me more passage up as well. Alright, what's today's puzzle? This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. Well, both... If two of them are saying it... No, wait, that does not mean... Because only one is a truth, one is a lie, the other is variable. If two of these are in agreement, does not mean anything. This box and the white box are both empty. That means nothing on its own.
So it all comes down to whether there's a second wind-up key in the room.
Which might not...
If there is... So this is where I tend to go through... my strategy for solving these puzzles a lot of the time is the... I call it the, like... It's almost like the parallel world strategy. Imagine the world in which each statement is true and see what that implies about the whole thing.
Okay, so let's say that this is true. This box and the
Right.
white box are empty. That would mean that the blue has the gems.
Yep.
This
It would also mean, since those two boxes effectively have the same text, because, like, with the blue box, if the blue box is true, then the white box is true. If the blue box is false, then the white box is false.
There's a second wind-up key. Yeah, so I'm not seeing a second wind-up key, unless I'm really blind. Which would therefore mean that this... Wait, so if this... They're both being false. I mean, this is true, and that would mean that blue has the gems.
Yeah.
Very careful to make sure that I'm not missing a potential second wind-up key. I don't see one, so I'm gonna put it in blue.
If you're right,
Yep. Cool.
there is in fact no second wind-up key
Awesome.
yet.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Guest bedroom or spare room is more guaranteed passage up, but considering that we already have that with the corridor, I think it's time for the guest bedroom.
Yeah.
Get rid of a dead end.
One thing to note, though, by the way,
Yes.
you remember that thing that on the utility room door? There's also a bit that says garage.
Yeah.
The garage is a room that can only spawn along the west wing.
Oh, drop 4 pins leading north more frequently. That's nice.
Yeah, north being up,
Yeah, makes sense.
of course. They're not going to fuck around with having the mansion oriented in a weird way.
And it seems like the guest bedroom always has an item of some sort in it.
Yeah, there's always something there.
Do you want to explore this? Oh shit. Pantry is money. As much as I want items, I don't want to draw a dead end, so we're gonna do pantry here. Apple, thank you for the step refund. $4. Courtyard is nice.
Bedroom also gets you up.
Yeah, bedroom is effectively the same and doesn't cost anything.
And also it keeps the 3-door rooms available for later.
Sure. Yeah, this is better.
The bedroom does have a spawn point, but it doesn't always have things.
Sometimes it has the chest that you can break open. That happened in the first run.
Oh, it does have a... Yeah, the spawn point's right there on top of the dresser, but it doesn't always have it.
The garage!
Ooh, garage!
Oh, and the garage lights are on because I turned them on already.
It's not the lights, you'll see.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm very curious.
Plus 3 keys.
Yeah.
The garage is one of those,
Oh,
dead end rooms. That's what it turns on.
Cool. Alright.
The keys are by the door. No, other door. When you came in.
Can I drive?
You cannot. You are too young.
Okay.
As I recall, Simon's like 16. Actually, no, wait, that's exactly old enough to drive.
Oh,
Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage.
I love that there's beers in the garage next to the car.
Are those beers?
They look like them.
Yeah, maybe this is just a... My dad keeps beer bottles in, like, his garages and workspaces, but only because he, like, collects them and bottle caps and stuff like that. Oh my god! The fucking license plate is Swan Song.
Yep. Oops. Driving in my car right after a beer. Oh, can I, like, open the door back to over here?
Hey,
I can. Can I? Do I have a new start point? Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Oh, so I can
now you
just...
can't... Now, this doesn't get you into the garage every day, but it does get you something even better. Cross that bridge. Meet the outer rooms.
What? Oh. Shoot. There's 2 special items. Rooms in your house.
No, special items means inventory items.
Those sound really good though. Just starting with 2 every day?
There's actually 8 different outer rooms. This is just a random 3.
Oh, okay. Special floor plans now cost that instead of gems, but isn't that the only thing gems are good for?
Correct. Well, there's other ways to use gems. Hovel's an interesting one. It's very niche.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at these more.
I would say for your first time, Toolshed is very generally good.
Yeah, because like this, you have to have the shovel to make use of it. This, though. That is a metal detector and a magnifying glass. Hey!
Oh yeah!
Finally. Took you long enough to show up.
Inspect documents of the estate more closely.
Oh.
So yeah, by the way, check your blueprint. There's now a space for the outer room, and a space for permanent additions to the estate.
So can I every time I go outside and go to the outer room, does that consume a couple steps and then I get one of these outer rooms?
Pretty much, yeah.
So they also reset daily.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Key cards rare. I see. Very cool though.
It also is notable, by the way. Take a look at the map. So, going through that little west gate path takes up 1 step.
Mhm.
Going into and out of the outer room also takes 2 steps total.
Mhm.
But here's the funny thing.
What?
Let's say that you have the garage with the door open.
Wait, yeah, wouldn't it actually be better for me to go back to the entrance hall right now?
It would. It actually skips a bunch of steps. Which is very funny because it confirms that steps, for some reason, only activate on doors, specifically. Because if you were to go back to the garage on foot from the outside, you would travel the same amount of, space as 4 rooms at least. But you would not consume 4 steps.
This is interesting. Alright, so that's just a whole new realm of tech that just opened up, huh?
Exactly.
That's okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, this just shakes things up in rapid form. Alright.
Think of it like, what to compare it to?
Done for sure.
I'm trying to compare it to something from Isaac, but I'm coming up blank.
Oh, coat check's cute.
Yeah. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Note, by the way, this is, again, a slightly double-edged sword. While an item is checked in the coat check, it will not spawn elsewhere.
That can be...
The coat check is exceedingly useful if you know how to use it properly, but you can also get into a position where you're just never getting the items that you want.
Because you haven't
Because
checked the coat check.
Yeah.
Pond. Drawing room
Mm-hmm.
or courtyard? Chapel here wouldn't be the worst either, since it's pretty early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd actually rather save these for later. Put the chapel here, and hopefully we won't have to go in and out of it too much, if this is a good one. Boudoir or a spare room? Probably the spare
Note that the
room.
boudoir also gets you a gem, because it was in the safe.
True, I always forget that was in there. Oh, and there's something else in here too.
It's at the foot of the center table.
Ah.
I didn't see that, I just know the spawn point. Oh, that's a bad spot for the passageway, sadly.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna
I would-
storeroom it and then...
Yeah, I would
tank.
storeroom.
Unfortunately, no shovel. And nothing to look at with our magnifying glass. I don't think there's any magnifiable text on this.
Yeah, no. That letter always amuses me somewhat because it's like some of the most scathing things you've ever heard said, and then followed up by, "Needless to say, we will not be coming over for Christmas." I don't know why that's so funny to me.
It is pretty good.
Oh, but I will put the spare room here.
Don't waste one of those.
And don't forget, before you leave to go, yeah.
Give me a red room. Yeah, perfect! Ooh, I haven't seen the billiard room yet, though. Ugh.
And take the lavatory, trust me.
It's nice that the spare room has a window when you actually put it on the side.
Yeah, a lot of rooms actually have, like, Schrodinger's windows. Ooh, security! That has a magnifying text.
True.
Plus, you had the utility room, so you can do your thing.
Yep. So first, let's just do that.
Oh, you didn't actually change it.
I did.
Yeah, you just exited out instead of confirming setting.
There we go. Thank you for catching that. Alright. Now... Yeah, so we knew that already, because we were cracked like that. But... Swan Song, the same as the fucking license plate.
Yeah. You know what a swan song is, by the way?
No.
It's actually got a lot of meaning here. Someone's swan song is effectively like the last thing that they do with their life before they die. So like, let's say that a composer was penning a grand piece of music, and they're like, "This is the last piece of music I'll ever compose because I'm gonna die soon." You would say that piece was their swan song. So this entire puzzle that has been set up for Simon was
his-
Herbert's swan song.
Yeah.
The house staff are so cute. I love them. There's a bunch of stuff here that doesn't actually have any gameplay mechanic. It's just logically it would have to be there. This does work, though.
You can place orders in the commissary.
Go ahead and do that right now because it's specifically the inventory items.
Running shoes.
Running shoes are interesting. Basically, every time you would spend a step, there is a % chance that you don't.
Huh. Nice.
You know what everything else does.
Yeah. I'm gonna request a shovel.
Nice.
Is there anything else in that section?
No.
Remote terminal access. Possible to connect. Laboratory, office, and shelter. I'm assuming I have to actually have them active.
Not exactly, but this is something you can't do yet.
Gotcha. Electronic mail. Oh, can only be accessed in the office terminal. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that does tell you there's a terminal in the office.
Yep. That it transfers. Not currently available. Yeah, West Wing is only considered. Cool.
What does it say about dirige blocks? I saw that.
Oh, yeah, actually. It's... Damn. In a future patch. Yep, says it there.
Yeah.
Cool. So, we didn't actually learn too much from that, but still good to have regardless.
It'll be extremely important to have that that password, so don't forget it.
Yeah, Swan Song.
And really, it's very easy to remember
I'm
now
just
that
gonna-
you know what Swan Song means.
I'm just gonna put it in there anyway.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah. Remember when I said that the most ball busting red rooms are the 4-door ones? The Archives is, for my money, the worst red room in the entire game. I hate it so much.
Yeah, it's
gross. I actually think it's worse than the weight room, because like, yeah, the weight room cuts your steps in half, but there's ways to mitigate that.
Probably billiards. Like bunk room. This.
Yeah,
is...
I would say
just wanna see
billiards
here.
is good.
I want to do the puzzle.
You might regret that statement.
Oh joy.
Okay, so
Plus
first things
minus
first, you
times.
don't need to know the rules of darts.
It's a numbers game. Add, subtract, multiply, and divide. Oh. Eleven is here. What? 18 turned into 9 and 6. What?
Blue means add.
Blue means add. Okay, so 15.
So 0 plus 18, yeah, 15.
So let's try, let's say this means minus even if it doesn't. So that's 9. Okay, that is subtract. Cool. 13 minus 2 is 11. What the fuck is that? Is that multiply or divide? Let's try multiply first. 10.
Well, can you divide 5 by 2?
Oh, no, you can't. So that makes sense. Okay. Oh, fuck. PEMDAS, huh?
Really important note. PEMDAS does not matter. You go from the inside to the
out.
outside.
Okay. So 12 minus 7 becomes 5. 5 times 4 is 20. Oh, shit. 2 keys. I have 7 keys! Where's the Grand Hall when you need it? Fuck.
Oh wait, shit. Have we soft locked?
No, not yet.
Oh, thank God.
We're fucking close though.
So, as a note, the billiards room pretty much always gives you keys or key-like objects. For example, it can occasionally give you special keys, such as, say, the key to the secret garden is valid, or it can give you a key card.
Alright, I think I'm in a dark room
Always
here just
keys
so I
or
have double
key-like
chances.
objects. Sorry?
I think I'm in a dark room here just so I have double the chances.
Yeah.
Wait!
Are you gonna head back to the utility closet?
Yes, 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 because I have the thing now. I can
Oh yeah.
so do this. Rep. And now I go
You want to go down to the chapel, then over through the den.
gonna lose
Sadly, you're gonna spend some money on this, but
this
it's
is
worth it.
permanent upgrades. Way worth it.
you're really starting to see the fun of this game, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now go back here, okay. Turn that shit back on. Toss a coin to you. Does that mitigate the effect of the dark room?
It does, yes.
Let's go. I mean, like, of the drafting.
Yes, it does.
Yes. So good. 1128. Outer gate. Orchard gate, I should say, but fine. Green
memos. Yeah.
Okay.
Green memos found in Hartley's room are always true.
Always false.
Or always false. Yeah, sorry.
False.
Now, there is one problem, though, which is that
Who the fuck is Hartley?
is that a red memo or a blue memo?
Oh, because it's printed. It's red, though. Ah. Oh,
Oh, hey, the key card.
wow. Unfortunately, we don't need it.
Ooh,
Ooh, dining
number
room.
of good rooms.
Oh, boiler room. Oh, we don't have the thing.
I would actually say take the boiler room.
Really? Okay.
I'll explain why in a bit.
The first. Oh, that's okay. We have 7 keys. Well, there's the observatory. Commissary is here too, and I have 7. I have 7 heckin' coins.
Yeah. Oh, but this will be the 3rd time you've drafted the observatory, which will get you some steps.
Ooh, yeah, it's probably good for us. Only 3, but you know, any bit helps right now.
I would say now go to the boiler room. Don't grab that door yet.
Why not?
It's better to draft the doors from the boiler room.
Okay.
This is one of the few. This is such an obscure mechanic. It's one of the few times. So,
Do
the
I
puzzle of this room is turning the power on.
Okay, so let's do that first before we open doors then.
Yeah. The short version is this. When you have the power on, the drafting pool will slightly give more weight. Basically, if a door is powered, if you're running power through a door, the drafting pool will slightly weight doors that take power.
Oh. Okay, so who's this? that in green. That's good. Let's do that. That's moving now.
Go over to where that belt is going. Or no, along the bottom.
This puts down that, probably.
See if you got the timing right. You see that? Hold on, before you do that. That it doesn't bring the gate up though. But the thingy, the thing behind you.
This?
Yeah.
What about it?
See how it's blocked?
It's blocked.
There's like a little valve there that you can do.
Oh, oh, oh. What do we...
Well, you can't do it while it's moving.
Do I just have to time it?
Yeah.
No, you're giving off power. What is this? Maybe here. Oh. Now, manually flip this. Cool. Fuck.
That doesn't look like it's powered at the moment.
Okay. Oh. So that one's plugged in now.
Is it?
There we go.
One.
Oh, I need, okay, so I need all three of these working into it. Which means I need to look at the three that go into it. From down here. Which is this one. 2. And one from this one. So I probably need one that does.
Remember, you're not running any steam into that pipe right now. Because the it's tilted towards the elevator.
Now I can get that across and power that at the same time. And of course it's open now. Should be all three. Perfect.
Now you see the ducts along the ceiling?
What? Oh, the ducts. Yes.
Yeah. Look at the one that goes to the bar door. the other side from where you are now.
Oh, it's lit up.
Yeah. So that like switch that you can point in different directions changes where the power's going.
Okay, so if I find like the laboratory, I want.
That door's closed, but here's a funny little quirk that I want you to know right now. Turn the steam the other way, going on this top level. No, not the power, the steam.
Oh.
That. It doesn't actually turn the boiler off once it's already been activated, and that opens that door.
Cool.
So now you can find out a funny little thing.
May I?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Okay, got unlucky this time, but
they're glowing.
yeah. When an area has power, it's very slightly weights the draft pool, so that rooms that use the power that's flowing through it, or carry the power that's flowing through it, are more likely to spawn.
Okay. Well, I don't want to use a gem here because if I want the laboratory, that costs a gem, right?
Yeah, so maybe get the closet, or bet on getting a gem elsewhere. But
That dice is going to be really
well,
helpful.
that does give you a reroll, which could get you the laboratory.
Just another fucking key. Cool.
And for the record, this will stay in the state you leave it in, so you won't have to solve most of that puzzle again.
Gotcha. Ugh.
So, here's the thing.
Yeah?
You see how some of those rooms have, like, a light thing around them?
Yeah.
This is one of the times where it's actually is useful to draft the archives as much as it sucks.
Because they're just going to carry power through it.
Yeah, you'll see how.
Okay.
And
Oh.
it'll effectively take away your ability to see one of the things. Yeah, so some rooms have ducts on the ceiling.
Oh my gosh.
Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. And then it doesn't say. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and its inflexible love of the color red.
We read that one.
A statement that has been held with such much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne.
Oh. And she's the
Manning
one
has
who got
published her-
disappeared.
Philip White were two of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold was announced to split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins on 2, expected to last up to with grand treason.
Charged under faulty things.
No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family said local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So her name is Mary Matthew Jones.
Our family name.
If you remember that in the will at the beginning, Sinclair mentioned that Simon P. Jones is the son of his niece Mary Matthew.
Yep.
That's our mom.
Yeah, they fucking got our mom.
Which means that we're the one who are either us or our brother Herbert.
Was the prince in red?
Gee, you know what? I don't know if it's ever specified that Herbert was the brother. They might be a cousin. Which would mean that we're the Red Prince.
True.
Oh no, sorry. It is specified that I'm dumb. It is specified that they're brothers. So it's either Herbert or Simon.
The Ruby Crown.
Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. I didn't realize this was another page. Yeah. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated.
And of course, the Ruby Crown, a little bit of a parallel to the book.
Yeah.
I'm very, very curious. I see what you mean about the story just kind of sneaking up on you. I'm seeing some pieces. They're disconnected at the moment, but I'm squinting.
Yeah.
However, I'm going to very quickly refill my water bottle because I want to talk more about it, and my throat won't let me. Be right back.
Righto. I will also use the restroom. I'm back.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Okay.
Also, you want to know something funny?
Sure.
And it's going to be me being very dumb. That's the first time I'm seeing most of those newspaper articles because I never realized there were multiple pages of that scrapbook.
Oh.
I figured out all of that information from other context clues throughout the game, so none of it surprised me, but I only ever saw the first page of it.
Okay. Scanning this place very thoroughly for a chess piece, because I do not want to draft this place more than I have to.
Yeah,
I don't think I see one, though.
trust me, you'll draft it plenty more than you want to.
And... Well... Oh, hey, security door. Guaranteed unlock. I mean, of all the times to get this, now would not be the worst, I guess.
Yeah,
But I have so few steps left that I don't know. It does carry charge, though.
yeah. I say go for it, but don't go in yet.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It does it in a second. I put it down, apparently.
Yeah, but that way. The furnace actually does use charge, but not for anything you want. I say actually burn your reroll here.
Workshop.
Damn. Workshop is good. You need the gem for the lab.
Yeah. And this...
You take the workshop and
if
bet
it
on
was
later.
the lab, the light would be going into it, right? Even if it's archived?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's do workshop, I guess.
Sledgehammer.
Oh no, another music sheet. 8?!
Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not.
Message. One word was bold in the 5 as well.
Again, I highly recommend taking screenshots of these.
Just put the screenshot in the thing.
Yeah.
How? Will it, like, give me a preview of what I'll make?
Yes. Not all of them are workable.
Oh. That one does.
That creates a burning glass.
Okay, cool. I think that's actually the only one that we can do.
That could be useful if you can get outside from here, but I don't know if you have the steps for it.
I don't think I do.
If you get steps, come back here. Otherwise, keep the magnifying glass for now. And before you go too far, remember that there's... Oh, dining room!
Dining room! Oh!
Okay, grab it. Don't use it yet. Go up to the weight room, and then take the north exit out of the weight room. And then you'll get your steps from the dining room.
Wait, the thing's... It's only rank... No, this is rank 6. You're right. Okay. Oh, and they're electronic!
Yeah.
Courtyard.
Yeah. Oh, but that...
Another one!
Well, we'll see.
Okay, so I just have to step inside, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, hey, we
also,
can grab the trunk. Hopefully you get some gems.
I do! 3!
Yes! Okay, you can afford the lab now.
Okay, let's open these while we're here, right?
Yeah.
Gymnasium. Yes. Actually, the lights
Oh,
are
but remember,
off.
it's turned off.
Yeah, okay, this is perfect, actually. Because
Hmm?
I have access. It's blocked, of course, but...
Yeah.
Steps. We're getting closer. Passage.
Probably worth getting the commissary here.
Gives me access as well as... Oh, whatever the hell I want, really.
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
Now, dining room post haste, because you absolutely need that step refresh. Should take only 4 steps.
Dinner is served! I do not have a
Stuffed
trophy
wild
room.
quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum aigre with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives.
No, we do not yet, and we see if we can get a trophy room in one of these.
No, you can't.
You can't?
The trophy room is only unlocked after you reach room 46.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah, sorry. Also, it costs like 5 gems.
Oh, well, we can't do it anyway, then.
Yeah, okay. So you now have 22 steps.
I still don't think that's enough to get outside, though, is the issue. Oh, is it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get outside. So I
Yeah.
could. But what would the burning glass be
It's
for?
probably worth doing a bit more stuff.
Yeah.
Like checking the doors of the dining room to see if you can get even more steps back. Like with let's say you get the kitchen, for example.
Let's see. Code check. Oh, double gem requirement room.
The bunk room can occasionally have 2 bananas.
Not a great.
I have
place
seen
for
that
it,
happen.
though.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do we gamble our gems or do we
Oh,
just?
actually, here's an idea.
Hmm?
Okay, hear me out on this. Go back, draft the coat check.
Oh, are we gonna make the burning glass and put it in code check?
Actually, wait. Before we do that, I need to check something.
If you can put combined items in there at all.
And you can put combined items in there, but I actually think it does count as you having stashed one of the
Both of the things.
base
that you can make
items. So it might end up making one of those items impossible to get.
it. Mhm.
Let me check. It doesn't specify. So you I think you'll only lose access to one of the items of the contraptions, but losing either
Metal detector or magnifying glass.
would be annoying, but it might not be the worst thing in the world.
Mhm.
That way you could save the outside stuff for another day.
Okay.
You really only have to do it once.
Yeah. so that's open for now. Is there anything? Oh, in this room? Maid's chamber, drawing room.
Oh, drawing room gives some interesting access.
Yes, though it's not exactly in the position that we particularly care about.
It could work.
Okay. We'll try it.
Sorry if I'm being a bit too handholdy.
You're fine, you're fine. Conference room, wine cellar. That would give me my gems back.
Yeah, the wine cellar could be good.
Let's grab those gems. There's something in here. Ah, stealthy key. I think there's a puzzle here.
I think there's definitely a puzzle hidden in here, but I haven't found it yet.
Walk-in closet. Might as well, right?
That or redraw. Remember that you can do that with the drawing room.
Freezer.
Freezer's interesting, but I'm not sure I would recommend it right now unless you're ready to be done with the day.
I mean, there's not exactly much else. Wait, if we freeze them, and then we go outside and do the combined thing, we have enough steps to make the heat thing go
That could
outside.
work. Yeah, the one thing is that prevents you from getting the lab.
We weren't gonna get it anyway. There's nowhere else. The only other place we had was weight room.
Yeah. We should have at least checked, but oh well.
Yeah, it's fine. There will always be another attempt. Inspect. Oh, the gems are actually stored in here. Cute.
You might notice from the temperature thing that there might be a way to thaw the ice in this room.
Is that another thing we can use the funny thing for?
The burning glass? No, that's not strong enough at all.
Cool. Pun at least partially intended. Oh, cool. Let's make the burning glass and go outside. Light candles and ignite fuses. Wait. Ignite candles. Chapel.
Yeah. Going outside will also let you go
Orchard.
put in the combination to the apple orchard.
Mhm. How do I...
You'll get an interaction prompt if it works.
Oh!
Now, don't click anything yet.
Uh-huh.
You get to break this once.
I don't need it, especially not yet.
Yeah,
And my money's frozen, so it would do literally nothing.
yeah. But now you have the option.
Very cool.
You know how I said that it's really interesting to see what puzzles we solve in like different orders?
Mhm.
I didn't figure this out until well into the post game.
Oh. Fair. pretty hard to find.
So if you're wondering what you're doing with the burning glass outside, remember that weird tunnel full of boxes?
Oh, yeah, I saw torches in there that we could light up.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I should go do that first.
Yeah, that's closer. Oh, I don't think there are any doors. That might count as a door, though. Let's see.
Nope.
It does not.
Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room.
So basically, the way tunnel works is that it's a straight line, and at the end of the line, one of the rooms that you draft at the end of the tunnel is always another tunnel.
So you could just dig your way forward.
Yes,
Uh,
it is an extremely funny room.
I think it's a yes.
Also, remember how there was an experiment that says whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway?
This counts. Oh my god. You could just do the tunneler's special.
Grips and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 621 on 6/18/1918. So, like, that's like
A while
60-ish years ago from where we are now. If you remember, we're in the, like, 1990s.
Mm-hmm.
The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they might want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history.
Interesting. I can't take this. That was the blueprint.
No. That blueprint is just there to mark that there was a blueprint there.
Cool, but we've already gotten 2 of the outside things. I think there was 8. That's pretty cool.
I didn't say there were 8 outside things.
Oh.
And this doesn't actually technically count as, like, if you go to your tab, it doesn't count as one of the permanent additions because it just added a thing to the drafting pool.
Oh shit! I never went to the tool shed. Or am I
Yes, you
out-
did.
This
That
run?
was where you got your. That was where you got the. That was actually, in fact, where you got the metal detector and the magnifying
Oh,
glass.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
You got both aspects of the burning glass there.
You are-
Aspects. What the fuck am I talking about? Aspects. Pieces.
I've been playing Risk of Rain 2.
No, I have not.
Alright. And this was 11:28.
Yep.
Woo! An extra 20?
You eat 10 apples every day before going to the house.
Holy shit, that's a lot of apples.
All right, a number of things to do here before we head out.
Ooh. Oh. Is that one of those things in the balcony?
That's a little veranda down by that tunnel we just got to.
Cool. Wonder what that does.
There is an adorable little sundial. A shed. Gardener's logbook. April
Hey, it's my
10th,
birthday.
1991. Hey! When I first came on this estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing.
Oof.
Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So basically,
Tells you about
Is that-
all of the different ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all of them except the cloister and the courtyard are only draftable along the edges of the house. Technically, there is a third green room that can be drafted anywhere, but that's the aquarium.
Uh-huh. Doesn't really
Which-
count.
It's not a dedicated green room.
Mhm.
One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to collect a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse.
Oh,
I
and would you
also-
look at that? This is where my secret garden was, right on the rich soil one.
Yep. So that's why I believe that on richer soil, secret gardens spread more fruit.
I had 8 throughout the house scattered.
I also suspect, though I cannot confirm, that this affects the chance of turnips to be found in dig spots.
I'm gonna put this in the findings channel. Hold on.
Yeah. The big thing is that there's like one very specific spot on. First off, in terms of gardens, the east wing is way better than the west wing.
Indeed.
There's a specific spot on the west wing that is just garbage.
Yeah.
And yeah, the West Wing's nicest spots are in the higher ranks.
Mhm. But overall, past the first rank, you're gonna be doing pretty well in the East Wing.
Yeah. Like, there's only 2 spots that are even poor.
Mm-hmm.
A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, the renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. So there's your explanation as to why you're getting apples year-round in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, for the record, we start in November.
Mm-hmm.
When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time.
Real.
But if you remember, the cloister has that weird thing where like there's a little mini lawn on the inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
This confirms there's actually a way in there. We just don't know how.
That's great. Have you found the way in?
I have, yes. I know what it is.
Wild.
My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel.
Mm-hmm. And that's one of. So they're not just the groundskeepers. This is an actual goddess.
Yeah, there's like a pantheon of angels that are the patron of various tasks. So like Rena's the patron of gardening, and we heard the other name of Arinda.
We don't know what she's the actual patron of, but she is apparently
Yeah.
ill-suited for being there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, there's another detail there. He said he had trouble getting to the higher ranks. I really want to make this extremely clear. Room drafting is diegetic. This is a thing that characters in universe have to deal with.
On that note, let us call it a day. With one step to spare.
Note, by the way, it says, with the exception of your frozen assets.
Oh, it even mentions it. That's cute. Red Manor. I don't think Mom would have
Yeah,
liked that.
Chapel, lavatory, dark room, archives, weight room, gymnasium. It's very funny. I like what you just said because you've already intuited that the Red Prince was a little bit
Political. Just a wee bit political.
yeah.
So should I just immediately walk out of the house and go to the tool shed?
You can do that. You can. I tend to. Oh yeah. By the way, you have 70 steps now.
Right. What do you mean? We have 69 steps. I think sacrificing 4 steps, or what is it?
It would be 5 steps.
Oh right, we gotta.
Oh, the shelter's really good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So that's how you actually use the 4-door red rooms properly.
And I am, of course, going to check this place out because I'm curious. I feel like this place would be creepy.
Basically a bomb shelter.
Time lock safe. Even the music's creepy in here.
Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plans to disable remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck.
Oh. So they use it
Someone
to
was hiding down here.
They use it to hide from the army. One hour.
Note, because some games have done this, I want to make it clear that Blueprints does not do this. This is not your real-life computer clock.
What is it?
This is the in-game date and time.
Okay, so we know it's November, right?
Yeah, I did mention that. There's ways in-game to figure out what day you started on.
And it'll only stay unlocked for 4 hours?
Yeah. You also have to figure out what time you start each day. I would recommend not trying to solve it right this second and getting more information first.
Okay, how do I exit then?
Back.
Radiation monitor.
The radiation monitor is niche, but can be useful.
Oh, spiked by the experiments.
Yeah, so if you have an experiment in the laboratory that's activated enough times, and you take a USV measurement, then it unlocks every door in the house.
Background radiation levels.
Yeah. Swam song.
I do that every time. I'm curious if there's anything. No. Is there anything unique down here?
Not at the moment.
No. Still, cool. Good to know that there is something to do with that. But right now, it's not our problem.
Yeah. The more important thing about the shelter is the protection from red rooms, which also, for the record, the shelter protected people from the Red Guard.
Yep. Alright, so we... 64, we use 6 steps. Hardly the worst. Immediate closet, immediate parlor. I like parlor to start.
Yeah.
But we actually have gems, so I probably could have gone for closet.
It's more gems is pretty much always good.
That's true. This box is the middle box, false. Gems are in the middle box, question mark. This box is the middle box, false. Okay, so false. False. This must be true. Yeah?
Yeah. I promise you they do get harder.
They were just giving me a break day.
I think it's not like I implied like it was linear increase in difficulty. I think it's more like there's different tiers of puzzle, and once you finish one tier, you go on to the next tier.
I see. Why? Okay, we're gonna draft the nook here for the key, but I'm gonna go and do these rooms first. Oh, that's nice. Pantry's facing the wrong way. Den's decent, but observatory is very good.
Yeah.
And now I'm fine with pantry. That's free money.
Spare room's also not bad, but pantry's fine.
That would give me more far access. Extra diamond. And of course, star rank up.
You fool! You absolute fucking dingus!
Well, I could get the commissary at least. With
Yeah.
$10 is pretty good.
Yeah. Would actually be $11.
Let's see what we have for sale first. Ooh, I'd like the shovel. And yeah, I don't feel like buying the salt shaker, so I'm just gonna take that. I'm gonna take the money from here, and we're gonna keep on going the other way. Launch.
Launch.
And now, let's actually...
I was about to say that Simon seems to have, like, considering he eats, like, apples every single day, Simon seems to have an endless appetite for apples, but of course he does, they're red!
Ooh, West Wing Hall, or down. Or courtyard, actually, with a shovel. Never mind, that's Wait, this is the Baron spot.
Yeah,
Shoot.
I'd say take the West Wing Hall.
Get the. I swear. Guest bedroom plus 10 or storeroom. I want the key actually. Storeroom's pretty good.
I would say that like getting that 70 steps is one of the biggest upgrades. I know it's just 20 extra steps, but it gives you so much freedom.
Indeed. Big agree. Drawing room, awesome.
Yeah.
Freeing me up. A little bit more wiggle room, never hurt nobody. Hallway, really good. Den, flipped the wrong way.
Definitely positioned.
Yeah. I think hallway to give us middle
Yeah.
access. And what do we got up here? Garage.
That's a great place for the garage.
Yep. I will happily take 3 keys. Extra items, but that's fine. And of course now, if we find the thing, we have an easy exit point. Ooh, security.
Badly positioned, but
It's still kind of important to have, right?
yeah.
At least it gives us a thorough through. Passageway. Ugh. Spare room, maybe? Bedroom?
Yeah, I would save the passageway for elsewhere and go spare room.
Do we care more about going further up in the ranks?
You already have ways to the right
True.
through the security room.
Alright. We're gonna go further right. Oh, office. Then corridor.
Corridor's probably the best pick. Office is the pick where we get to see a room we haven't seen before. It's up to you which you think is important.
Office also gives me access to the computer.
Yeah,
Like, I want that.
that is a good. You know what? Take the office. We'll see what happens.
Oh, and has a magnifying glass. First, we do a quick sweep of the room. The king.
The office is one of the 2 rooms that has kings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, and it's that camera. To the left. That weird ass Cinca camera.
Upgrade desk. Oh. Okay.
So remember when I talked about that pun with the guest bedroom from before?
Yeah. Can you make it the best bedroom?
The 3 upgrade paths for the guest bedroom are called the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom,
Fun.
and the Geist bedroom. I have no idea why the like canonically the green room antechamber lever is so prone to breaking. Bridget, Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last titles intended to be hearings or herrings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable.
Why is only one of them black? This is important somehow. But I don't know just yet. Oh.
Look up.
Oh.
It sure is important somehow.
March of the Count.
I will say you probably don't have enough information right now, but
Good to know it's here, though.
yeah.
Yeah. Worth checking, though. Before we do any of the cool stuff. Oh. Oh, cool.
So yeah, if you have those specific rooms, you can get some extra money by using the office.
What does spread go?
The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the Staff Incentives Program. These coins are spread throughout the estate.
Well, I should probably open the doors connected to this place first, right?
Wait.
Wait.
Keep in mind that the fewer rooms there are, the more
More concentrated.
specific, the more concentrated it is, yeah. Also check your email.
Yep. Oh, and I can connect it to the shelter, too, since we went, got it. So first off...
Yep.
Cool. I don't actually have the thing yet, so there's no point in doing that. But it is cool that I could access the security room from the office if I had, like, the breaker right next to me.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be a lot of lore.
There's only 4 emails right now. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage.
The head maid.
DC Power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. HS Sinclair.
Use box. Correct sequence. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Awesome. So we now know the secret to that?
Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal.
We don't know the circumstances of his death, do we?
We do not.
And now I'm beginning to suspect foul play.
The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. So that other email is actually a response to this one.
I see. Alright, well, that's everything for now.
Oh, you've still got that upgrade disc.
Oh, yes, I meant to send that. Scanning disk. The spare room?
Oh! I got this one last!
You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Spare green room?
So, this is one where, since it's important, I want to give you a very important bit of detail about this. The spare room upgrade is actually unique because it's in 2 stages.
Okay.
So once you upgrade it to one of those 3 different versions of spare room, you can upgrade it again, and you'll get 3 options to make it copy the effect of another room. So for example, the spare green room then upgrades into spare patio, spare terrace, and spare veranda.
I see.
Whereas the spare hallway turns into spare foyer, spare great hall, and spare secret passage.
Spare great hall.
Yeah. And spare bedroom includes actually 3 rooms you haven't seen yet. Spare servants' quarters, or servants' spare quarters, spare master bedroom, and her ladyship's spare room.
Fuck.
I will say that these are semi-permanent, in that there is a way to change your choices, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass to do.
I really, really like the idea of having a spare secret passage.
I say that's not a bad idea, and also the spare foyer is very good. You don't know what the foyer's effect is yet, but it's quite good.
Yeah, because as much as I love green rooms, I think the base ones are fine. I don't think I need more of them.
I actually, if I'm understanding the game systems correctly, I think the spare green room might be a trap, because all 3 of the rooms it turns into are ones that only show up on the sides of the house.
Meanwhile, I can use the spare hall and the upgraded versions anywhere.
Yeah. So let me explain to you what the foyer does, by the way, since that's the only one of the hallways you haven't heard yet.
Sure.
The foyer has a very simple ability. It reads, hallway doors are always unlocked.
Always very nice. Is it a 3?
No, it's just a straight hallway.
Oh. Okay.
But it makes all hallway doors across the entire estate always be unlocked.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yes, you can draft the Great Hall after the foyer.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty silly. Alright, spare hall. Because whether I choose to go foyer or to go for, whatchamacallit.
Their secret passage. They're both very good options.
Yeah. Also, nice.
That wasn't there before, by the way.
Oh, that was from the spread command.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It put it directly next to the goddamn computer. Oh, it does not upgrade within the same run, though.
Sadly, no. Or more accurately, it does upgrade within the same run, but not if you've already put down the room.
Makes sense. Wait, check where it diligently.
Oh yeah, you can check, by the way, with the security monitor how many coins there are.
Oh, right. 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. Unfortunately, the commissary is all the way back there. So
Yeah, you'll probably come back to it eventually.
Yeah. Or we can draft another one up ahead somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a really good place for the passageway.
Sag. Oh well.
Ugh, pain.
Probably the chapel.
Yep. Rip my fucking money. Oh hey, jump. That's a rare spot. I have plenty of keys too.
Wait, actually, no. Don't rip your thing. Remember, look at the bottom right.
Oh! 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 Yippee!
Yeah, the chapel does nothing.
Patio.
That unfortunately goes the wrong way.
Yeah.
I would take the bedroom here.
Yeah. Down, I'd rather save that. And this is like permanent. Like it is
Yeah.
permanently nixed.
For the remainder of this run.
Right. And I can go in here without worrying about it.
Apple.
Apple. Those are the keys. Oof. Oh, well that's actually good. Always unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, drafting the foyer means that the corridor no longer has text, but that's okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
I will say with the locksmith, it's a dead end, and the keys are very expensive.
I do have a lot of money, but den or secret passage.
I would pick the den here, but it's really up to you.
No, it's smart. Den has more options, as much as I love secret passage.
Yeah. The den's so cozy.
It is very cozy. Now this has got to be locked, right? Yeah. Let's do a quick check our notes.
If you get the utility closet, you could solve that puzzle now, probably.
Which puzzle?
The lights. The little light up bits in the
yes,
utility
yes, you're
closet.
right, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably more important. And we got the garage open. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna make it back there.
Remember, at one point during this, you are going to have to turn everything purple to get the white.
I gotta do that first.
Yeah. You keep going back and forth. Yeah, there you go. Keep going down the thing. Right, now where's the white supposed to be?
White is in the 4th slot.
Right.
Yeah. And now the other sequence are red and purple. Oh. Okay, purple. In that slot. Red, and in that slot. Green, blue, off. Oh! turn off power to the entire thing.
That's actually turning something on.
Oh, those. The mine. The gemstone. Start each new day with 2 gems. Ah. Oh, that's so nice.
It's so nice.
That was 1,000,000% worth it. Good place for the courtyard too.
Yeah.
Oof. Rock.
Rock.
Oh, true. Shit, I can't get through here now. It's not powered on, and the default state isn't set.
Oh yeah, you didn't actually do that in the security room, did you?
No, I did not.
You're gonna have to go back. Oh yeah, the pool adds some cool new rooms to today's draft pool.
You think it's worth getting at this stage?
Probably. I will say that both of those rooms are all of those rooms are quite good for different reasons.
I have 43 steps. That's only. It'll take a little bit to get to security, but it's probably worth doing.
Yeah. I also like that it's a pool, and it also adds things to the pool.
Oh god damn it!
There's so many puns.
All right, well I'm not gonna go in here just yet. So we're gonna.
If the office is closer, you can just go there as well.
They're right next to each other. Doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, we might as well open this church room over here too, or chapel room. Never mind. Alright.
Yeah, I probably should have said, basically every time I'm in the security room, I'll always at least set it to unlocked. I may or may not set the
Thing to
frequency,
hide.
but there's never any reason not to set it to unlock. There is no benefit to it being unlock.
Mm-hmm. I just forgot. Wait. Oh. Well. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
But I totally lost where that I was going.
Music's really pretty.
It is. Ugh.
Kitchen, though.
Kitchen's good, actually. That's my last gem, but I do have money. What else, huh? Cool. Where's how? I can't actually go in it. Oh god, there's a fucking key card right here.
Oh my god.
You've gotta be shitting me.
This game will RNG will occasionally just troll you in this game.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes you're punished from trying to be a little too safe.
Yeah.
Banana.
That one can get silly.
I can.
I once got
imagine.
over 40 steps from that.
I only have one right now, though, so not the day
Yeah.
for it.
Also, the menu in the kitchen also lets you know what the dish in the dining room is going to be.
Oh, wood-fired pizza. If you have a furnace,
How's
plus
pizza
that.
gonna get a job now?
Shut the fuck up, you creature. Oh, the door's locked. Wait, am I soft locked? No, I can go through the pool.
Or the chapel. They're
Oh,
both.
Sure.
I mean, you have keys.
Yeah. Well, I guess I have a fuck ton of money. Might as well buy something, right?
Yeah, I say go for the club.
Yoink.
Pretty solid. Before you unlock the door in there, check to see if the pool's extra room is locked or not.
Yeah, they go to the same place after all.
Yeah. Means that you might be able to save a key.
Ah. Fuck. Oh, laboratory. No!
No gem.
No! This sucks. This is the worst.
Closet
actually.
time.
Sobbing.
I'm
crying in the
sorry.
club. Oh, hi. Where were you 5 minutes ago? Sobbing. Actively sobbing. I almost had all of them at once. All of the terminal connection ones.
Yeah.
I am very upsetty spaghetti about this turn of events.
But hey, each time you unlock one of those new permanent things, it gets a little bit easier.
Very true.
And each time you upgrade a room, it gets a little bit easier too.
Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house.
That's one of the rooms that's added by the pool.
Yeah. Well, better. It's actually the only one I can pick that lets me progress.
Yeah. There's also another interesting aspect to the one. So it spreads keys, but also each of these lockers can be unlocked with a key and they have stuff in them. It's like a room full of trunks.
Well, let's make sure I don't need a key to progress first, which of course I do.
Pump room.
Interesting.
You don't get a lot of chances to take the pump room. I say go for it.
Yeah, we'll be back for you, silly one. Oh. It's a lot of shit. This is a lot. Oh,
It
hey,
is.
This is at least open.
No gems.
I'm actively sobbing. Well, shit. This is it. I'm soft locked here.
Yeah.
I guess I could code check an item.
What items do you even have? Hit tab to see your inventory.
Keycard, maybe.
I did that early on. That does mean it won't spawn anywhere else, but it can be useful.
Considering how rare a spawn the keycard is already, I feel like it's kind of the least impactful place to put it.
I would agree if it weren't for the fact that the keycard is one of the things that can spawn as a key-like object in the billiards room.
Fair, but I'd also rather have the chance for Secret Garden key.
That's a good point.
It's taking something
That's
out of
fair.
the pool. And I haven't drafted it yet. Anyway. Fuck.
All right, let's figure out this pump room. There is a way you can find a manual on it, but you also can figure it out through trial and error. disabled on the Discord stream.
The
He's doing a bit of an oopsie. There we go.
Okay, so fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So yeah, they are each labeled. I don't know what the hell buttons do.
Buttons activate each thing. You then control water flow via the pumps.
Okay, so if I activate that and then you up. I'm now draining the pool.
Yeah. And you drained it into one of the tanks.
No, that tank's
The one on the
full.
left, because that's the one that it's connected to.
I see. Now I can put that.
Now you can
water
put that pool water somewhere else.
into the.
So, off the top of my
aquarium,
head-
it's already maxed.
Putting water in the greenhouse causes flowers to bloom there sometimes.
Cute, but we don't have it.
Well, the thing is, really important to note, this is one of those things where the way you've set it persists between different days.
Oh, okay. So I should definitely put things into the greenhouse then. Bloom some
Yeah.
flowers, that even though I'm not sure what that does.
Also, putting water in the kitchen lets you use the sink. It's very niche, but it's useful for a very specific item interaction.
Let's see.
Okay, so what pipe does the sink connect to? Or the, or, yeah, that works. I meant greenhouse.
Well, the kitchen's on now. Or does it need to be filled?
I think it needs to be filled, but
Well, I guess this is empty.
the greenhouse pipe is the fourth,
No, it's the second.
or the
from
fifth one. Fifth.
Yeah, that one. So it goes to this. I don't know how to make it.
So, you see the pump it's connected to there?
Yeah.
Arrow up. Yeah, down means pull out. Up means push in.
Right. Greenhouse is filled. Now we're just gonna fill the kitchen, and we should be good.
The problem you were running into is that there's no water in the pump room. You have to pull it from somewhere else.
Yeah. So, kitchen is number 4. It's connected to this one, but nothing's in here. Where can we get water into it? Not from a lot of places. Over here. Take it from the fountain, or the reservoir. Cool. So now it's in there. Do the kitchen. No, we can't do the kitchen. We need someone to get water from here into there. So we can get drawn out.
So put it back in the reservoir real quick. There's a way to do that, actually. Alright. You see how that, center pump has a weird connection?
Oh, in the middle?
Yeah, go to the other side of that. You'll understand.
Oh, fucker. So now if I just do the same thing in reverse?
Yeah.
There we go. Kitchen should be active. I'm just good for good measure. Actually, no. I think it's fine to leave the pool unfilled.
Yeah. Maybe put the rest back in the reservoir.
Yeah, probably a good idea. There you go. Oh, that's good.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that's the pump room.
Pretty cool.
All right, you want to check that key card?
What key card?
The one still in your inventory?
Oh, right, checking it. In the baggage area.
Other way.
Oh, no, I know. There's a couple of these open. And considering that I'm going to check it anyway, and probably on the day, I want to open one of these. Oh, hey. Man, useless.
You're getting further and further away from the coat check.
Forgot it was directly connected. Key card. I can check
For the
that.
record, I'm pretty sure that the running shoes are actually a guaranteed spawn in one of the lockers.
Well, that's pretty much all I can do today.
E.
But I'd say pretty good one. Upgraded the observatory again. Got the gemstone cavern unlocked. Ah, we did a lot of good work.
Yeah.
So that was probably our last. Oh, that's funny because I don't have a single one on the east wing.
West facing via. Villa.
Silly. But I do believe that is it for now. A good 5
Oh.
hours of blueprints, and yes, I very much enjoyed it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is like this something that you'd think you'd want to play again on the stream?
Oh, for sure. This was a lot of fun.
God, 5 hours fucking flies, huh?
Goddamn right it does. On my hands and knees, sobbing as I have to go to a night shift.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I pat you on the head so gentle.
Thank you kindly. Appreciate you.
Righto. So that's Blueprints.
Yeah, love it. We're definitely gonna have to play this some more. I hope it doesn't bore you watching me do this shit.
Absolutely not.
I figured that would be the response, but wanted to make sure.
Absolutely not. Parentheses predatory.
Never change, Viking. Never change. Alright. Let's find.
I adore this game so much. Everything about it is perfect to me. Even the times when the RNG screws me over.
It's kind of
And
funny
trust me,
getting
it
the
has.
tiny houses. Like, yeah. I wonder what
Yeah.
the smallest house configuration and title you can get is.
You would have to set it up so that you did 3 dead ends in the entrance hall.
Uh-huh.
You would basically have to do it on purpose.
Uh-huh. Oh, can you end the run when you have like fucking just the entrance hall and nothing else?
Oh, that's a good point. Hold on. Oh no, I do actually remember. There is a special thing if you draft no rooms and just abandon the day in the entrance hall. It says, like, abandoned project.
Oh. That's sad. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much, Minikin, for your help and for just being a sweet being throughout. And thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest. Whatever helps you feel your best. Ugh. And I'll be sure to see you all again tomorrow. We are going to be playing Atlas because it finally got an update. Yippee!
Yay. And remember, everyone, if you find a new clue, you'll know what to do.
Suspicion. Alright, take care, everybody. You're all cute. Mama. We're waiting to Shy. She's doing some FinFan 14. I think she's doing Dawn Trail and stuff. So yeah, bye. And remember, Viking's cute. Bye!